feet for the week.
What's wrong?
If you think
I don't know. A little more. I can appreciate.
Samori. If you're in Trade League, probably just get a little bit of currency first. And then make the swap. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Nice.
We've almost got it. Unleash them. Envy. For victory.
Morning, Fred. Graphs? Yeah, one sec. Scroll down to the bottom on the build guide. There's a graphs section near the bottom. Yeah, strong boxes for T17 stuff seems to be the way to go. Strong boxes, map mod effect, scarabs. Seems to be what everybody's doing.
Dog.
I just
The price of fame. This is what I.
an arena fighter knows once the fight is over, respect is what. Huh. You say
Not even the rich. Not even the red blade. One way or another.
Keybind, mine's on V. Yeah, there's a lot of keybinds. If there's too many keybinds for you, I'd recommend dropping like War Banner. War Banner would be the first drop, I think. There are a lot of keybinds, for sure. At least if you're trying to like min-max everything.
choose. And death holds no.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Katarina. I need some more disenchanters. It's so expensive though.
Hey, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. One more for King's March. Here's the
I
next.
have a lot of T5 mappers.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
That's probably fine for now. Yeah, that should be good.
A wise assignment.
Good axe for bleed slams. I mean, bleed and non-bleed slam axes look pretty similar. What makes it a bleed axe? Yeah, go for it. It's phase underscore bleed 2 TWO. What the hell is this? I've never. This is new, right? What the fuck is this? Does blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. Oh, you got the fizz dot multi. Yeah, that's a pretty nice weapon. And then you can Warlord or Elder Slam a suffix. Yep, just Warlord or Elder Slam a suffix, or you can just sell it as is. Pretty nice. Graph tree can make Ryslathas. Yep. Yeah, lower level ones might be the play, yeah. Because you only need, like, what, level 32 for Ryslathas? Like, going from a high level belt to a low level makes ancient orbs go from 1300 to, like, 600. So it should, like, double the chances of getting Ryslatha, I think. Warlord or Elder? I need to look at it. Hold on. I haven't really looked at Elder closely. Problem with Warlord is it can hit Cooling Strike, which is bad for Slayer. Blind AoE, attack speed if you've killed, crit, Fizz convert to cold. Even Elder can hit Cooling Strike. I think he Warlord slammed this. It's a Warlord slam angle. Yeah, it's just the Cooling's less likely on Elder, I think. It's just a Warlord angle. Good endgame farms. Same thing everybody else is doing. Strong boxes, Scarabs, T17, or 16.5. Oh, this is a new league unique? Yeah, I figured with the monastery in the name or whatever. What's up, Luna? Weapons chest. Yeah, exclamation tree for the weapon tree I've been using. Chest? I don't have one yet. We're gonna make a chest one here soon in a minute though. I want to start doing chests right now. I want like a big GG chest. Tree a good way to get a weapon? Yep. It's not going to be like endgame bis, but it should be like medium high tier. Graft of Treachery, yeah, it works for... It doesn't affect us at all, except I think War Banner, it may affect us. So you may need to drop War Banner if you run that, I think.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Unlucky. Unfortunate.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Only strength.
Purple dots. My understanding is you just run over the purple dots and it creates monster spawners for the event, so more monsters, I think. Spark. Currency. Kind of winging the currency stuff. And the unique is just like go to unique belts and then go the generic good stuff leading up to the right side. Chance to bleed tattoos to cap. It's not bleed chance capped without it in late game PvP. Oh, so make command for this. Ooh, rip that level 100 guy. Get a vol by putting a T3 alb on it. By double corrupting? Yeah, you can. You can get a 2120 gem doing that too. You're about to run out of commands. Room for commands. Yeah, I made a help command. All ground slam upper shaking. What the hell just happened? Alright, that's good. Pantheon, Brine King, and the shock reduction.
If you think
That was vivid. I see. Not even
See if we can make some chests. I think chests are like the last big slot I could make something really big with using the mechanic here. The most important one. So I'm gonna go strength dex. I want to remove the lowest level modifier on this. Probably not. Yeah, that'd be painful. It would kind of defeat the purpose of it. Static strike. Check the bossing section. Bossing section of the video. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, E Reaper. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. All right, we definitely want defense for sure. I think I'm going to do less life. Maybe. Or actually less mana. Wait, is there mana here? Well, there's no mana here. Never mind. We do reduce attributes, maybe. Just to reduce attributes. If we get life, we get life. So be it. Crit attack, caster speed. Oh, there's none of these mods here. There's not a single one of these mods. Alright, we don't need that. We'll do reduce fizz as well. Well, wait, is this the play? I feel like reduce fizz is not the play. In case we fracture PDR. We'll just leave it natty, and none of these really matter. Like the build? Hell yeah, brother. Let's just do like reduced res. Increase our odds at like suppression. I don't really want chaos res on it. Let's do reduce fire. I don't know, I think doing fizz is kind of good. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? I'll just leave it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to grab. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, the Fizz. It's a question of, do I want to try to fracture Fizz or not? Is it worth the trade-off? It's not worth. Makes sense. Let's just try this. I don't think I can spend anything on the last point that's useful. I think that's it. There's no mods there, no mods there. None of these are useful for getting suppression or PDR. Let's try it. See what we get.
Yes, just like that.
Fire. Dude, why didn't you fracture the armor evasion, man?
Good. Fight for Rayclass. Beware of the enemy. Good to see you here.
Does Schizo node disable regular jewels and uniques on the tree? Yeah, on the clusters. You can only use large, medium, small clusters for jewels. Yep.
I'll see you then.
Wait, is something missing? Oh, dude. I didn't apply it. Why does it do that? Just apply it when I put it in. So stupid. I forgot what I had. I think that's it. Alright, so first two weren't even correct. Oh well. A lot of armor. That's a good fracture target. Flaring Dictator Volax. Do you need Veildex or Chaos? Depends how much risk you want. You can Veiled Chaos, but there's a chance it gives you a suffix veil and fills prefixes. Up to you, mates.
Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
That's pretty nice. If it had a PDR, that'd be sick.
Hello. Fight for Rayclass.
Could be a suppression or a fracture target too, maybe. I think for the 2 gifted subs, Nuke Duck. Thanks, Nuke Duck. Appreciate that. Ooh, cool. I like this base. Classic. I mean, these mods suck, eh? Do I recommend suppression and SC? Yes. Eventually. You don't have to get it early, though. Especially if you want to do T7 juice maps and Ubers, you need suppression.
Yes, just like that.
Good morning, overdosed. Bad. That's a really nice, like, I just entered maps chest. Level 69. Where they're entering maps.
Greetings.
Yeah, for T16s, you can get away with 0 suppression, no problem. Be chilling.
Yes, just like that.
Decent. Yeah, it's pretty nice, man. Nice weapon. Pretty good. Volax is better than Sundering Axe in general.
Welcome.
Sundering's pretty good at entering maps, though. The reason Sundering Axe loses value, the more gear you get, the less value that implicit is.
Good to see you here.
All right,
Drive
we
them
got what? One more? Two more? Come on, give me something good. Come on, bro. Yeah, this ring. Ooh, we could do some fractured rings. The problem is you got to get the right base. Kind of an interesting base, though. If you ever need ES. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if it's all about damage range, we'd just be loading up Marohi air keys. All of us. Want to balance damage range with attack speed, for sure.
Be at peace.
All right, last one. Give me something good right now. T2, gross. Both these are T2, bro. I mean, we're making some pretty decent fractures. Honestly, I think more fizz is the play, and then you just craft it after you hit PDR, like 8 PDR on one of these, and you just craft it. I want to hit 8 PDR on a fracture, I think.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
That's some decent chests there, nothing crazy though. I think the best we got is this. Not huge. I'm a big fan of the space though. The attributes are so much easier. Ring crafting is cursed? Yeah, there's only a handful of bases we want, and there's so many trash bases. Graph tree to make gloves? I haven't done that yet. Gloves... yeah, you definitely want to do like more speed. I think get fracture suppress gloves would be ideal. Fracture suppress or fracture attack speed? Suppress would be better for sure. Fizz prefix way more. What's the weighting on the fizz? Yeah. 60% of the time. 60% of the time you're going to get the reflect fizz prefix. Yeah. I mean, if we can get fractured suppressed, that'd be perfect. Actually, maybe fizz is not the play. We just go for fractured suppress, I think. You can make a much better item with fractured suppress. Panth tree? Pantheon? How are you losing bleed DPS by getting 2 to 300 more PDPS? I don't know, it doesn't sound like you should be, not sure. It's way more valuable than 20 dot multi. Also, Sundering Axe is really, really fast. Damage range is kind of mid on the thing.
Death holds no terror.
Go on.
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show of.
Yo, should we run a Sanctum? We should do one singular Sanctum. I want to see what it's like on this build. It's also a good bubblegum. Pantheon, Brine King and the Shock Garukon. When is it recommended to switch to Ryslatha's? As soon as you have it, put it around your waist. ASAP. Ascendancy Sanctum? Oh yeah, the Lycia one. I don't remember what's on it. I don't think it's really anything good for us though. Let's do the Sanctum after this. Oh, I don't have any relics though. It's fine. I wouldn't mind some bubblegum, honestly. Get some alts. Maybe a divine. See what the build's like in Sanctum. Revisit my old home. my childhood home. Sanctum. It's where I got my only mirror in Path of Exile. Sanctum. Well, my only one natty. Good memories. Good memories. Hey, it was a very ethical mirror, alright? Super eth. Fucked up while switching to cluster setup. On paper, everything is right, but feels weird. That's a super vague question. I don't know how to respond to that. On paper, it's right, but everything feels weird. What does that mean? Come again? Iron reflexes. I mean, odds are you'll probably be alright against multi-proj, but that's just not a risk I want to take. After dying to it, Cannibals and Gauntlet, when I got one shot by cannibals and gauntlet on a jug with like 200k armor or something stupid. I've always been scared of running IR. Even though it's probably fine. Citing build ideas for minions. Not really. But once this character destroys Ubers, I'll start looking for another build. I haven't awakened minion damage. It might be minion. We'll see. Living Lightning. My hopes are not very high for Living Lightning because that skill sucks in PvE2 apparently. But I haven't looked at anything about it in PvE1 yet. Alright, we're gonna try Sanctum. See what we got. It's been a while. I do have a low level one in here. You get smaller stack sizes, right? I don't want to run a low level one, fuck that. Send the big boy. You just bleed him and then like run around the corner. All good. Scours, dude. There's so much bubblegum in here. Holy man. Yeah, I have no relics. I'll take that. Yeah, amulet dot multi, life, and attributes. Yep. 'What I need to press in here? Voltons. Probably just Voln and Tincture, I guess. So we're just pressing Voln and Tincture in these rooms only. Wait, actually Vol Ground Slime is good too. Dude. Don't have war cries, don't exert travel skills. That's intentional. I might add it back later, but it's not really needed. You only need it for intimidating cry. Yeah, we're ramping on the Ryslatha. I mapped a little bit this morning before stream. I got 2 in like an hour period. Pretty sick. Pretty baller. Herald of Ash of Pride. Dude, there's no way that's worth it. I mean, it's for mapping, it's fine, sure, yeah. But like when you hit a tanky mob, you want Pride 100%. Pride also scales. It also scales our graphs. Specifically, Seize the Flesh.
Barricade, slay them. I command the waxen one. You shall fall.
Sanctum 1. Sanctum in PoE1 is better than Sanctum in PoE2. PoE2 Sanctum does some things better, but as a whole, PoE1 Sanctum's better. Easily. Hate PoE1 Sanctum. You're crazy. Insanity. That's an old amulet. Amulet's just a recombinator, recom. Smashing all the items together.
One step closer. We meet again, explorer.
A whole league? Like 3 leagues in a row I lived in Sanctum. Good times. 50% more damage. It's not like PWT where you lose more resolve, you take more damage, right? Let's just go there then. Oh, but we could get divine orbs here though. Binding chains is just slows you. Who cares? Let's go there. I don't think this is worth, man. I'm pretty sure it resets the pride if they leave it. The radius is pretty big though. It's like something like this. Pretty big. Is it worth trying to get a major boon here? This could brick me, but I'm gonna click it just for the memes.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Bro, that was terrible. There's a chance I lose if I either play bad or get some bad RNG. Are there those? Wow, dude. Gotta go here. $70 each? Damn. Nice. Rich, dude. Loaded. Vol Grand Slam's actually crazy good in here, eh? Just a 360, so nice. Tons of all souls.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Oh.
Challenge my legion, but you will succumb.
A lot of desecrated crypts here. Going to like it. Oh, these rooms all suck, bro. Supposed to do this, I guess. Whatever. These don't give me bad rooms. We don't allocate Warcry's can exert travel skills because Seismic Cry doesn't really need it. It's enough exerts already. We don't need it. Dropped Fortify. Yeah, that's not advised. Would not recommend. Well, I could drop Fortify for Sanctum. It's actually a pretty decent idea. But then I might forget to put it back in. No thanks. Our rapport. So what is our mitigation here? 17 mitigation. Let's go there. Why farming Sanctum? Just doing one Sanctum to see how the build feels, and for a little bit of bubblegum currency. Onslaught on hits, a good suffix for weapon on this build. Onslaught on hits. That's a suffix? What is that from? I mean, it sounds really good, yeah. Try volatility for this.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape my gaze. Rise, my servant.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape that gaze. Yes, the blood moon rises. You dare to give me your power. You will not pay. I will break this world of blood.
Decent little bubble gum. Like 100 ults, 100, 120, 100 ults. A lot of other random bubble gum. Not bad. Don't know why. A lot of single target on this build is like pressing everything in a small window and lining it up and try to get a big bleed rolling. So you want to tincture, static strike, rallying cry. If you have war banner, press it. Make sure Voln's up. If you're close range, you'll do a little bit more hit damage. Make sure they're in pride range. There's like a lot of things you have to make sure you're doing for a good bleed. And a lot of it's gear, like having a good weapon, stuff like that. Alright, but pretty solid for Sanctum, honestly. Pretty solid build for Sanctum. Something like Earthquake might be better just because it's omnidirectional. We do have a leveled Earthquake. We could try it. I don't want to spend 20 GCPs on it right now, though. We'll try it a bit later. Yo, what up, to guide? Yeah, onslaught on hit from Redeemer's Orb. Yeah, that's crazy good, man. That's really good. Like perma onslaught for bossing too. It's really sick. Capping suppress can be a bit tricky, but you can just use two of these if you want to make it pretty easy. 20 suppress per small cluster. It's not too bad. What did I do with cruelty? Guide's already updated. I mean, it's pretty much up to date. Nothing else needs to be changed, I don't think. Only the biggest target will, I mean, the biggest bleed deals damage, and they can all stack, so. Perforate. Perforate's good for what? Not on this build. Perforate's a bunch of small hits. At least the Blood Stance one is. I don't even know. What is the damage effectiveness of Sand Stance Perforate? 622. Huh. You could actually play Perforate Bleed, yeah. Perforate would be playable. Like similar to Sunder. But you'd never go Bleed Stance on that.
Make a statement. So what do you want from me? When you say prison cell, I hear.
Perforate is omnidirectional, but the way the skill works, there's a bunch of dead zones. So it kind of feels bad. Like a lot of enemies in your radius just won't get hit. Because it's like a bunch of lines shooting out. And anything in between the lines won't get hit. Ground Slam damage is a bit better than Sunder as far as bleeds go. But yeah, it's mostly about the coverage. Sunder's good for the hit damage from the shockwaves. That's where it really excels. All the shockwaves will make up for your damage if your damage is kind of bad. Shadow feels better, more damage. Oh, fair enough. Her Shadow's really good. Yep. Double corrupt, only way. T17 viable? Yeah, of course. I was farming T17s yesterday. Oh, a nameless ritual. Yo, log in. Is Light of Meaning Inc. Ground Slam does slightly more damage than Sender for bossing. But Sender has a lot more reach. Hemophilia. I wouldn't really recommend Hemophilia unless maybe you have a Voln on hit or something. I think it's kind of overkill. Anything you touch is going to die anyways already.
Just do it. You get absolute.
Thank you for the sub. I'm Beast. Thanks, dude. And thank you for the sub. Slemster. Excuse me. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Slemster. And I'm Beast. Appreciate that, guys. Don't ever press Frostblink. It's kind of like a learned, like an acquired taste, but you should be pressing it like at the end of a leap slam. If you press Frostblink, it's a lot more mobility in less time. You can also chill bosses too. But yeah, the recommended way to use it is leap slam and then Frostblink at the very end of your leap slam, just to get around faster. You do with Static Strike Gem, you can drop it if you want. If you don't use it, just drop it. Complete Simulacrum. I mean, you just need good gear for Simulacrum, really. Ailment immunity helps. Crit reduction helps. It's very difficult. What's the use? It's covered in the build video bossing section. Just watch that. It's good to farm with bleed slams. Yeah, you can farm anything except Legion. Ritual's good. Harvest good. Trail's good. Shrines, strong boxes. You name it. Or beyond. Yeah, that should be good as well. You need scarabs for that though. You need Harbinger scarabs to do that. Otherwise, it's not worth. Impact jewels. It's kind of a steep cost for impact. 60% AoE while mapping. 60% AoE while mapping. 15% hit damage. I don't know if it's worth it. I would just like, if you really want AoE, just get a lot of damage and use like awakened increased AoE or something. One sec. Better damage single target, Cinder or Ground Slam? Ground Slam slightly. Amulet from Graph Tree. I wouldn't really recommend doing Amulet on Graph Tree. That's definitely like a recom slot. Just use a temporary holdover amulet until you can recom one. Because you want it to be on the right base. You want a turquoise base, and you want life, dot multi, attributes. And you're not going to get anything like that from recom, I don't think. Biggest damage buff on the build going from early to mid-tier loadout. It's weapon and Ryslatha, really.
To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure.
The two big boys. Man. I think the veiled gear section reset in the filter. Feels bad. What's that? What? Hide corrupted. Okay, there's some weird section that's applying to all veiled items, I guess. T1 multi and amulet's tough. Yeah, you can settle for T2. Like mine's T2. It's not a huge deal. Huge difference.
Might makes right, which means I work.
Slam gang leader. Ground slam or earth shaking? Earth shaking's way better. For bleed. Atlas focus without scarabs for bleed slam build. I don't know, it's hard to give it like a generic do this Atlas strat. Honestly, do whatever you enjoy.
Hey FaZe, I've been busy Earl. How's your build going?
Hey, thank you for the sub, Kamala. Build's going really well. Appreciate it. Build's popping off. Popping off. Busy IRL. It's time to log into PoE now. Class would you get if you got a blood mage? What is a blood mage? What is that? 5 hours to get earth shaking? Rough. Surely all your gems are quality, right? Surely. Oh, mage blood. True. Back to banner momentum. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the battle mage's cry vulnerability. I don't think it's worth it. Momentum too good. Also get to add it to static strike too, the momentum. And warband is nice. I don't press warband a ton, but when I do press it, it's nice. Might move Warbanner. I need to get involved Molten Shell though. I need to start training myself for Molten Shell for Ubers. So we're gonna put Molten Shell here, I think, at some point. But what flasks for Mage Blood? Probably triple res flask. Mage Blood, is it 4? How does Mage Blood read? Leftmost 4. So triple res. And then I don't know, maybe like silver flask or something? Not sure. Onslaught. Or granite. Granite with Hatchet Master? Not sure. Definitely triple res flask though. Area of effect hurt Earth Shatter. I'd recommend checking out. Watch the Earth Shatter section of that video. My understanding is AoE roughly offsets out in the open. And then in tight areas, it's a damage increase. Frozen. Freeze immunity comes from Brine King, the Pantheon. Destructive play? Yeah, I ran it for a while. When I was farming, Maven and New Builder, yep. I'm stacking silo maps right now. We're going to do more destructive play later. I'm going to add another silo in here. We have 18 lighthouses. I mean, surely we have enough for Red Blade Banner already, right? Cope. Just got destroyed by one essence monster at T16. This feels so bad. Just don't let me hit you, bro. Glad to be used for Bleed Slam. Not really, no. It only has 2 good ascendancy nodes. The rest are kind of useless. Unless you want to do some memes with the bloodline, but most of them aren't very good.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. If you think I'm tall, you're sorely mistaken.
Ooh, it's gonna be a big ring. Oh my, I didn't even get a res chaos. Holy man. Favorite map for the build? Honestly, on this type of build, Silo is perfect. Just throw in Sunder and just fire down the lane. Vibe. I don't think Silo has any good connections though. Six link Volax ID3. And the reality is it's going to be less effort to make an axe with the league mechanic. And then get a 6-link chest from the league mechanic. Instead of trying to craft an axe from scratch. It's going to be hard. I don't think I would invest currency in that.
To the victor go the and the strong get stronger.
Yeah, toxic sewers are nice, yeah. This cove is pretty nice. A bit dangerous and hardcore though, the boss slaps. Know from experience, he one-shot my trickster. That punk. Corrupted blood. I'm just leeching through it right now. Just leech through it. If the corrupted blood's like too much to handle, just log out. It's like your hits are not hitting anything. I mean, you have resolute technique, right? Should always be hitting. Yeah, Strand is great. What is Strand connected to? Strand Mesa is really nice. Even Strand Tropical Island's nice. Yeah, these are the goats this league. Tropical Island, Strand, Mesa, and Canyon Dunes. Wait, what are the T-17s? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fortress, Sanctuary, A-Bomb. Dude, Sanctuary Fortress. Alright, this is really good. Mesa Strand, I like it. Sanctuary's nice too. Strand density. Who cares about density when you're running a straight line? Let's put in another map. Freeze immunity, Brine King Pantheon. Is it better to take the Delhi Ascendancy? I mean, Delhi Ascendancy is going to be less damage, but a lot tankier. Depends what you value more. What you, kind of content you want to run. It'll make you way tankier, though. I'm going to take the Delhi Ascendancy before I do Ubers and stuff. Probably. Fortress. The bigger the stick, the better the man. That's right. Breach at your density. I think Zaki might have said that. I don't know. I could be misremembering, but I think they said they did internal testing and it wasn't affecting density, but could be making shit up. Real tip for getting a dot base axe for crafting with a tree. You don't necessarily need a dot base. Just get as much PDPS as you can with some decent attack speed. But yeah, just keep sending the tree until you get something good. Early on and then later recom. Recombinator. Hate the walls. I think we're gonna get I imagine we'll get a patch pretty soon that changes things up a little bit. I'm having a good time in SSF. I'm having a good old time in SSF. Need more Ryslatha cards to drop right now. Want to know that removes the lowest level modifier? Generally no, unless you're trying to actually remove a specific mod from the pool or something.
You spend enough time at one job. The sort of thing someone like you might get some use out of. Only you're a smart one, exile.
Yeah, SF has a lot of staying power. Nice vibes. Will I upgrade my current amulet? I might multi-mod it. Or I might just slam a suffix. Could Elder slam a suffix? Not sure yet, I haven't decided. I was using it like this for now until I figured out. Okay, where is this thing at? Here. Oops. Atlas currency farm. I'm an SF, so there's no currency farm for me. Just farming the stuff I need. Still don't have an Omen of Death Dancing. Cursed. Very, very cursed. Gloves, just harvest spam like a res until something good hit. What's up, Funkum? Yeah, omens are super rare. We'll get one eventually though. I'm spamming rituals, so only a matter of time, Copium. They are way too rare though, the omens. Lighten HCSSF, huge. Wait, where'd you get it? I need one of those. Might be worth specking into Bismuth for Enlighten maybe. For shipments. Labs, yeah. Ugh. Labs.
Death holds no
Even an ignoramus like...
Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Just Poe player. My man. Thanks, dude. PoE enjoyer.
If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do,
So Iraji16 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Mad Live.
it's a metaphor. Put the knife away.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Siraji. Thank you.
Exchange information. If I whisper into the ear, thank you.
So Iraji16 gifted a tier 1 sub to underscore.
Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Siraji. Appreciate that. Yo, Nameless Seer, this could be a belt. This could be a Ryslatha. Watch this. Of course. Sick. What do I pay you for, nameless here, huh? What the hell do I pay you for, mates? Feel like you're doing something wrong. Bill ZDPS enhanced carrying you. Just need a bit more gear, would be my assumption. You got a big stick? How big is the stick? I guess I'm gonna take all the offerings I get in case I need to farm an enlighten later. We'll just take all of them. Every offering I see, I'm grabbing it. I guarantee an enlighten if we need it.
To the victor go the spoil. Strong get strong.
Yeah, as soon as we get a rune graft of treachery, we're dropping all this. All this is gone. We need a rune graft of treachery though. Are the boats back? Wait. Are there notifications? Do I have them on? Oh, I turned them off. Whoops. Yo, 2 divs? Let's go. That's only 10k boat. Hell yeah. Never lucky, bro. $700 deeps with multicraft. Yeah, it should be pretty decent. Single target damage actually has a bit of a skill cap to it on this build. So make sure you're using all your stuff. All your skills. Keep them in range for pride. Make sure you're pressing your tincture during like the burst windows when you're popping off. Stuff like that. I see you would just buy treachery. Yep. Just buy it. Free chopper for AD and this attack speed sucks so much. Buyer's remorse? Uh-oh. What's the return policy on that axe? 30-day money back guarantee? I roll the clusters, exclamation medium cluster and large cluster. Yep, 10k blue xanthium spam. Pretty decent source of consistent bubblegum in divines. Light of meaning, holy, I need one of those. Holy. Brother hub.
it's information you're after, there's no one better to converse with than Be careful. I wonder.
Is that worth 6 linking? Yeah. I mean, I would just multi-mod that personally. Multi-mod fizz. Fizz.multi. Unless you want to go for like a much bigger axe or something. I would just multi-mod that. Oh, with the light amine cards. Yeah, how many variants are there? There's so many variants. I'm sure that card's super rare. Endless Hunger? Is that the attack speed leech thing? I mean, it just seems really flaccid. Seems like a really flaccid ascendancy node. I'd rather have the AoE. Like, this first line is useless. Second line, 20% attack speed, kind of nice, but kind of whatever. Last line, useless. So it's 20% attack speed, cannot be stunned. It's not very good. It's just super flaccid.
Yeah. I really do hate the...
I see trade. Like early quick step. Early mid. Hatchet master if you want. And just either of those until inveterate late game. How tanky is this build? On low budget? Pretty tanky. Got all the ingredients. Fortify, endurance charges, armor, Suppress Lucky. 10% Slayer DR. Overleech. Hard to beat. Ooh, a High Fortress. Let's go.
This'll chill you to the bone. Go on then, just try it. I'm really building a damaged reputation.
There's only one.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? It's time to play it spying.
No, Rallying Cry does not interact in any way with Castle Dam Shaken. It's for Molten Shell. But it probably just doesn't show up because it's not enabled in PoB to avoid padding. Playing SSF, if you want to learn a lot about this game, playing SSF is the way to do it. You will learn a ton. Instead of buying your way out of problems, you have to solve it yourself. SSF is the way. Can RF builds even do this right now? Like, are RF builds able to do this right now currently? Or are they still waiting for a patch? Oh, Ignite Proliv. Makes sense. Yeah, with Chieftain pops. Yeah, Rico.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm afraid the...
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Okay, there's a lot of RNG. I did one and got 2100 juice only. Felt like a scam.
I choose.
Death is a natural.
I choose.
Death holds no...
Yeah, that was vivid. Yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me. Evidences.
4.4, yeah, that's pretty good. Timeless Jewel. The only one I think is Lethal Pride. Lethal Pride here probably. It would be good here, but Light of Me is better here. I think Lethal Pride is probably the best. There's no like crazy Lethal Pride mods. They're just like kind of good, pretty good. Card count. It's at the bottom of the screen. Mid-game armor worth buying for 2D. I don't think so. I'll just use the League mechanic to print chests. Iron Reflex Unwavering. Because it's a bit dangerous in HC sometimes with shotguns. Make a command. Let's make a command for that. We need to add it to the to the help command. Build tanking up for T17? Yep, absolutely.
Go on, do it. Go on, do it. If you think
If you cut a paran.
I spent every moment.
First SSF League, having amazing fun. Right on.
Go on, do it.
Not a paid chatter, by the way.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. See now how little regard for life you truly have.
Lethal Pride. It doesn't matter. You don't need the keystone. We'd use Lethal Pride for all the good nodes on notables.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I'm
If you think you will have to.
a savage slave.
Lonely feels like a mistake. But I
I hope I get a Fizzlight meeting soon, dude. I mean, we're spamming Ritual. Surely we'll get it eventually, right? Mid-game axes. Like mid-game axes are the graph tree league mechanic. End-game axes are recombinator. You can do exclamation recomb if you want to see recomb process. Let me edit that command. Warlord hit culling, can't be lucky. F, man. Yeah, you might be able to sell it. Like some Earthshatter Andes would probably love a culling weapon. Cluster Jewel, large or medium? Whatever, sure. Large is reforge attack or speed. Attack speed. It's cheaper if you do it on a 50 to 67 eye level. When a null. I need that. Right on, right on. Oh, nameless here, belt, hello, belt. Wrong belt, buddy. Damn, that's a lot of cat emotes. It's probably Sag or Dan. One of those two. Genesis tree for body. I have one set up right now, but I haven't made like an image for it. We can make one, make an image for it real fast. You don't want any of that. Here, I'll make an image for it real fast. Amulet is a recom. Alright, body armor is what? Hey, thank you for the sub. It's Duo Baby. Thanks, it's Duo Baby. All right, and what we got here? Defense. Attribute. And fire. I think that's it for body armor. Nothing else really is ideal. Unless you want to go fish for a fizz, a PDR fracture, but then you introduce like, shitty prefixes a lot. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, there's a body armor tree. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Atlas channel. Alright. Can we do any we got 3 chances here. Let's go for body armor. Gloves, just harvest spam. T1 high roll. I mean, it's pretty solid prefixes, honestly. Pretty good. Depending on the culling notable culling notes. You talking about like the Warlord Slam? Is that what you mean?
Yes, just like that.
Oh, the culling. I think it's not very good unless you have a specific reason to be using it. Oh. Oh, dude, why does it have that life roll, man? Tragic. Sucks. Yeah, generally would not take it. Unless you have a reason to. Like a specific reason that you know will be beneficial. Surprise cluster is just a harvest spam, like lightning, cold, fire, or something. Just like a generic
For Ryslatha.
generic craft, no way to target anything really.
Hello again. Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Welcome.
How do you know that's what's getting cold though?
Fight for Ryslatha.
What else am I speccing in then? I mean, just take a look at the endgame POB. My endgame setup's gonna look something like that. I mean, what is your sample size on that assumption there that you're making right now? How big is the sample size? Have you done that? Like, have you done a lot of those? Fair enough. I have not even noticed. I'm not even doing weapons anymore, to be fair. I'm gonna recom an endgame max, so haven't really been doing weapons in a long time. Fair enough, though. I don't think I'm ever going to use that node unless I have a reason to. I didn't notice any plus to gem levels when I was making weapons at all, ever, but could be tripping. I'm doing raw recom. I mean, I could maybe do tree as well. So yeah, if you use the tree, you need to isolate mods. Using the PoE 2 recom, I think. Maybe I'll try to use some axe bases from the loop mechanic. We'll see. Could be useful though. Frenzy charges, blood rage. Wait towards the lower worst base. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of whatever. Smash things together, and if it fails, it fails. If it doesn't, sick. Clear in the hive for extra womb gifts. You don't have to though. Yep, infinity womb gifts. Trying to spread my seed. I'm a seed super spreader, as it were. Exterminator. Man, what happened to movies like American Pie? Why are there no good movies like that anymore? What happened, dude? Comedy movies died so hard. Talk about a fall off. Fall off of comedy movies must be studied. PC, yep. Yep. The tables are turning a little bit these days though, so that's good. I'm doing 15 years of PC. Slowly but surely.
I don't care.
Female Ghostbusters. Oh, you don't like the new Ghostbusters? You're a bigot. Fellowship of the Ring. Dem rangs. Oh Lord, dem rangs. I feel like I'm due for a Ryslatha card soon here. Feeling it. Feeling it deep down in my plums, my loins. Expedition fixed? I don't know. Not that I know of, but maybe. It wasn't fixed in the patch yesterday. Graph tree? No, not yet. Been trying though.
I cannot. You've made your show of force, Savage.
We can go back to the. We'll go try a few belts. And before I get a Mage Blood, I hope I don't get a Mage Blood. Unironically, I'll be so pissed if I get a Mage Blood. I'll be so pissed. Do you not get a Mage Blood, Jonathan? Expedition's fine softcore, if you don't mind an occasional rip. Bugged mob. Bugged mob. Wake up! Tried the tree for amulets, rings. No, I haven't. Yeah, I would not recommend jewelry because bases matter so much on that, and there's so many bad bases. New POB release. Nothing's really changed right now. My current tree is like a hybrid between late game and mid game tree, but nothing's really changed. Gives you a headhunter. Let me try putting it on. Wear that bad boy. Music. How do you cast Blood Rage? Press it. I'm pressing it currently. Let's go see if we can make some belts. House System Genesis. What do you want to see in particular? It's on my hotbar. Yeah, it's on the second hotbar. What about second hotbar? You can have skills on both hotbars. Second one. All right. We have a lot of juice here. We got a lot of belts potentially. Watch this. What? Hold on, let me check filter, man. There's not supposed to be anything hidden in here. Okay, it's just the second tree I need to do. I mean, the second filter. Hold on. Oh, it's only set to rares. Alright, I think it's good. Craft hybrid phase on weapons? Nah, you can't. Be sick if you could, though. Diadian Dawn. What tier is Diadian Dawn? It's like T2, T3, right? Tier 3. Wrong belt, bro. Last one.
The Genesis tree accepts more.
Doo doo. Wow, he is nothing for that. Yeah, that's a nice amulet. Damn, boy. How'd you get the cold res? You just slam it or something? It's a nice ass amulet, dude. Congrats. You have a problem with mana regen? That skill costs 15 out of 85 mana. Yeah, one sec. There's a mana section on the guides page. You bought the suffixes on trade. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice amulet. Congrats, dude. Those are the old Ryslatha div card maps. They're not up to date for this league.
Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago?
I hate
The Parandas family.
I'm going to kill you guys. Calm down.
Free for uniques. It's very straightforward. There's
I can appreciate a killer.
not much nuance to it. Just click the slot you want, aka belt,
More out of keeping me.
and then path up the right side, and there's like 2 good nodes near the end ish.
You're a killer.
To click those
You'll get more out of keeping me alive.
if you have to belt at least.
I'm afraid the only option. A bad. I'm afraid. You should have given them the red main treatment. And the strong.
There's been quite a few mage bloods from the tree, yeah. A lot of streamers have gotten them. People in chat that have gotten them. Map regex pre T16? No, it's not really worth using regex pre T16. Regex is just like really good for bulk rolling. Not so much when you're progressing and you have very few maps. Like sometimes they have to be magic, sometimes rare, sometimes corrupted. The itch, huh? Jewel. Hold it. Wait. Is this the red dream? The blue dream? Cringe, bro. Cringe. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Axe's attribute requirements. Not sure which is actually better, but definitely more strength, less int. And the dex is a toss-up. I think not clicking dex is better because you get maces instead of swords more often. Maces are better than swords right now. Cardiac arrest, Jesus. Yeah, I'm unsure about dex as well. I lean on the side of no dex because it saves a point as well. I don't know if that even matters, but saves a point and maces. I prefer maces over axes. I mean, excuse me, maces over swords as a recon outcome or tree outcome. I think they're both viable though. Both fine. There goes red dreams from birthing. Is it good? It depends on the mods on it. I don't know. Not familiar with all the variants right now. Clicking dex, but also taking the less dex node. Oh, to like try to balance it out a little bit. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of potential there. Who knows? Dream? Red Dream with tattoos is greater than Light of Meaning. I never said that. Light of Meaning's better. Well, maybe I did imply that in the video, but the numbers on Red Dream have been nerfed, so Light of Meaning's way better than Red Dream in that slot. You might be able to fit in both, though. I'm not sure yet. I haven't really looked. Maybe. Possibly. Not sure. Make a build around a wing of the wyvern. Who? Who the fuck is that guy? What the hell is a ring of the wyvern? Oh, wing. I typed in wing, ring. What the hell is this? Oh, drop some Uber Incarnation of Fear. Trigger a socket spell when you hit from this weapon. When a hit from this weapon freezes a target. 0.25-second cooldown. Battle Mage. Yeah, I'm too low IQ for that. Too low IQ for that. Mage Blade good for this build. It's alright. Fortress. It's alright, but there are probably potentially better Mage Blade builds. Better builds to utilize a Mage Blade on. Can use a sword? No. I'm just saying, between maces and swords, I'd prefer to get maces out of the weapon tree. The swords suck. Yeah, it's a great stat as long as you don't overdo it. You don't want bleeds to be too fast for bossing, and it becomes really hard to aggravate. But yeah, for mapping, faster bleeds is really, really, really good. Extra jewels are cheap. Time to buy them up. Sub Nemesis. I've been wavering. Why are your attacks getting interrupted constantly? Constantly, or is it an occasional thing? I think you might be able to still get stunned maybe by the arcane arch nemesis mob, maybe? I forget it's called arcane something. That's the only thing I can think of. Arcane buffer. Frenzies? Frenzies is always Blood Rage. It's really hard to get Frenzies for bossing on this build. Super hard. Unfortunate. How bad mapping feels? In what context? Like not a lot of loot or what? Marsha the Legion. Oh, oh, fucking bank it, mate. Fucking bank it. Lab to farm of all earth shaking. Either third or fourth. Either or. No loot and most strats just don't work. Yeah, they definitely nerfed currency strats. I don't know, I don't really even notice that type of stuff in SSF though. Like it doesn't... It's like a non-issue for me in SSF. But yeah, I can see trade leaguers having a bit of a problem with it. Miss Hordes? It's certainly overpowered. The amount of loot. And it being locked behind a caster master was also cringe. But yeah, they probably overdid a little bit of the farming strats for sure. Pretty significant loot nerfs. I mean, you still get quite a few divs from shipping. And in SSF, quite a few divs from shipping still. The loot tree is pretty nice. The gear tree. But yeah, just like raw currency is not quite as potent as it used to be.
What do you want from me?
Potent.
Let's see how you live.
Why is this highlighted? Hmm. Oh, this shouldn't even be showing up. Why is it? Why is it here? I have no idea. No good scarab strats now? I mean, people are running strong boxes, right? Surely it's like decent. Just not as good as last league's farms.
I really do hate the idea.
I choose.
Yeah, that was yes. Anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me. Appearances.
Board's insane in SF. Yeah. I am fine with them removing hordes. I don't like I like the currency from hordes, sure. I didn't like what it did to endgame mapping and farming. Running around eluding a map for 10 minutes. Having to either click on hordes or have a caster mastery. Edifice Scarabs being like the sole source of currency in the game. I'm cool with the nerf, honestly. Do you get frenzy charges on boss fights? You don't. There's no easy way to do it. A new farming strat involving landmines with the async trade. Yep. If you're not making landmines with your shops, you're missing out on currency. That's the reality of the situation. They'll probably rework async trade slightly. Maybe just make the whole tab one price or something. The only other solution is a buyout confirmation, and people don't want that. Reading is enough. I mean, the problem is if you're buying if you're buying in bulk, like say you want to go, you go to somebody's hideout and you're buying like 30 things. There's 30 things you want to buy. It means you have to like pause 30 times to Make sure you're not getting scammed. I don't really know a solution other than each tab is a set price or something. Other than that, just really no way to solve it. Dude, what is going on? Heck, I love this boss. Guides on crafting amulet. It's just Recombinator. Any Recombinator guide will do. Natural Instinct, is it going to go up in price? Depends on the builds that are using it. Look at Pee-wee Ninja and see all the builds that are using it. It looks like a really, really good endgame build. It'll probably go up. If not, probably go down. Solution in Reddit that shows what type of currency it is listed. This build for getting decent for getting T16 without massive investment. Yep, definitely. Really good progression build. Hundo P. Are axes better than maces? Axes are like 14% more DPS than maces on average, the best bases. And you get the 15% faster bleeding mastery. So yeah, they're better in general. Lowest percent for Ryslatha, like 30, 37, probably. Something like that. None of my gear, suppression gear is League Mechanic crafted. It's all harvest.
Death is a natural part of life.
You'll harv.
Death is a natural part of life.
Bye-bye. You kill so good, Exile.
Dude. I don't know. When I import these items into Filter Blade, it says they're not showing, but in game they're giga highlighted. Super weird. After Treachery, none of our auras are buffing allies except a Warbanner. So you may want to drop Warbanner. I haven't tested it though. I assume it does though. I assume it's affected by the Treachery. Volume there is terribly low. Is it? Sure about that? Like, you're telling me you're maxing out the volume on YouTube and it was still low? Yo, anybody on YouTube? Is the volume bad? Any YouTubers in the chat? Volume's okay. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch should be the same. Like, I'm setting the same audio channels. Just no music on YT. On TV? Gotcha. Forgot reading is bis in PoE. Amen. Reading OP. SLAMS will probably get nerfed next league. I was expecting it this league. I thought SLAMS were going to get nuked. So they just nuked, I nuked my staking build, so just made another good slam build. As much as they try to kill my SRS cold dot snaking, just make a new build, make a better build, I'm saying. Adapt, overcome. Earthshatter Enjoyer. Earthshatter's really good too. Hasn't been in the game for a long time. Bleed sounds fun. Vibing out. Oh, dude, I got baited by this div card, man. I thought it said the offspring. Oh, damn it. Spectral throw endgame. It used to be a common endgame build. These days, I don't know. I'm sure it can be done. Probably a weird playstyle though. Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. You need like a lot of endgame gear for that, eh? Like endurance charge stacking. Expensive.
If you think I'm going to say or do it, you will have to.
Death is a natural conflict.
I cannot claim you've made your show.
We got a few nameless kings to do here. We're gonna get a Fizz, Light of Meaning. Guaranteed. $11 endurance charge. Jesus. What level do you switch to clusters? As soon as you have them, Daniel. You can swap ASAP once you have them. Yeah, I scried the Ryslatha div card to Dunes Canyon. Yeah, King of the Mists. Link better than Dash? You talking about like for campaign?
You hear a lot of things when
Frost Link and Dash?
time at one job. The sort of you're a smart one, sire.
Holy, you're rocking Dash in maps? Yeah, Frostblink's way better than Dash. Use Leap Slam and Frostblink together. Like combo them. Frostblink's the goat. Keep it at level 1. Hey, thank you for the raid, Noogie. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Hope your league's going well, man. Welcome, welcome from a Noogie stream, everybody. Farming for Ryslatha coil div cards. We have 4 out of 9. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Zero for 9 after 80 maps. Unlucky. I don't know. I feel like I've been a little bit lucky. It's been a while since my last one, though. We're in a dry streak right now. A little bit of a dry streak. We'll get it eventually, though. Should gamble 1? There might be a point at which we gamble. I'm not much of a gambler though, very risk averse. Click in the altars. Like, it's the unique jewelry altars. I think I've gotten 1, maybe 2 from that. Probably 1. Definitely make sure you click the unique jewelry altars as well. I think 1 came from that. But yeah, it's gonna be a slow, steady climb. They'll come eventually. Major 1050 PDPS axe. Yo, congrats, man. Large. Way better than my axe. Did I press all the flask buttons? No, I have them automated with instilling orbs. Yeah, it's a bit rough until you get those. But once they're automated, it's comfy. Chillin'. Full inventory. Alright, we're almost at our Nameless Seers. I think I might have one more to get. Or not Nameless Seer. King the Mist. You got yours with red altars and 14 maps? Wait, what? Ryslatha? Mechanics to farm div cards? I mean, you can kind of farm whatever you want to farm. I think strong boxes are pretty good. Outside of strong boxes and just generic map juicing, just kind of run whatever you want, I think. I'm doing Harvest. I'm currently doing Harvest, Ritual, and Betrayal currently. Yeah, there's no way you got a result in 14 maps unless it just randomly dropped. It'll be worth it when you get in the end. Amen. It's going to be such a good feeling when I put that belt on around my waist. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Put on that Gucci belt. Oh, I got to divine it, though. Wait, how many divines am I going to need? I think I have like 12 right now. I need divines and catalysts. Wait, how am I getting catalysts? I can't do expedition. It has to be heist. Oh boy. Oh brother. Guess we're heisting. We're running this circle. Ultimatum in HC is kind of sketchy. A little bit sketch.
Yeah, that was vivid.
There is no wild and
Trail, I'm doing Grav Janus and Riker Leo. Grav Janus Transport, Riker Leo Research. Leo kind of sucks though. I wouldn't recommend Leo. This guy's kind of trash. Ryslatha. Div card Scryed on Dunes Canyon. Just blasting. What the heck, Typer? Hey, I'm having a blast, dude. Lootless League. Hey, I'm enjoying the league in SSF. How bad is Endless Hunger? It's not very good. It's just like 20% attack speed. Can't be stunned. It's a very mid for an ascendancy node. Catalyst. Without ultimatum, it's either expedition or heist. If you don't want ultimatum. Armored Ritual for alterations, and I'm trying to get an Omen of Death Dancing. Still don't have that yet. Apparently somebody got offered 5 Ryslatha div cards from a ritual. One of the rituals that gives div cards. Like a stack of 5. So I mean it could come from there too, potentially. Cope. I wonder if it's worth taking these nodes for more div card alters. Probably is. Janus, I think it's like 30 to 35k gold per, I think. Not huge, but it helps King's March a lot. Yeah, high max, low min, correct. Yeah, I think later on I'll switch Janus to research. But early mid-game SSF, the gold is super valuable. To get King's March online. Grav. Few exalts. Nothing crazy though, no, not yet. I haven't been doing Betrayal for that long yet.
I don't care for all that.
+1 medallion. Grab, come on, bro. Come on, just give me one more Ryslatha div card so I can be more than halfway. That's such like a big mental progress marker. That's all I need. Just give me 1+1. Blue Harvest. In Trade League, yeah. Or purple. Purple or blue. Just don't use yellow for it if you're in Trade League. SSF, I think blue's the best. Because you want to use purple for life jewels reforge. Yeah. Hey, I'm down for a second Ryslatha. We'll double craft him if we get to. Get some sick implicits going.
The syndicate is not just a beck of
The belt? Nah, I didn't. Impact? Yeah, just for the AoE and a bit of extra hit damage. Yep. It's not the biggest ascendancy node, but pretty nice for just generic mapping. Block blue and SSF. Yeah, you mean like path through blue on crop rotation, right? Yeah, same here. I think my setup's the same currently. Yeah. Masterful form? Yeah, you gotta be right side tree for that. Or not really over there. Hated harvest till crop rotation vid. Beautiful, love to hear it. Yeah, crop rotation's a blast. Like base harvest is a snooze fest. Man, it sucks. Crop rotation though gets the juices flowing. Current skill tree is different from the guide. My current skill tree is like a combo halfway point between mid game and end game tree. I'm dropping this once I get the rune graft. I mean, I could make like a mid-late game tree or something. Like a halfway point. Gear would be identical though. The only thing is that Trade League has access to what I don't have right now. Like, you would just go late game tree if you had a rune graft. But I'm SF, so I don't have one. I mean, just go late game tree. Like, I'm only this tree because I don't have a rune graft. I don't think it makes sense to make a mid game, like a mid-late game. Oh, I gave them chaos damage.
I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal One's resurrection. Deaths quickly become changed. I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal
Coward Trial Cloister. Yeah. Probably Betrayal. I don't remember who it is, but the one that gives unique maps. That and just spec into scouting reports. Kirak. Graph downside. There is no downside except for possibly Warbanner. I assume Warbanner is a downside for it, but I haven't tested it. If anybody does test it, let me know. Vol orb and ground shaking. Yep. Qual it and then just vol it. And just win. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use Warbanner, definitely droppable for you. Definitely one of the fewer press buttons. Oh, there's our last nameless king. Headhunter. It's decent. It's pretty solid. Bit of a damage loss, but pretty solid for mapping. Just drop brutality. Alright, let's try, let's get a light of meaning. Fizz right now. Right heckin' now. Alright, what am I gonna do with a grace bird? You change when you need to change the early map filter. You can use it in T16s until it's not strict enough for you, and then drop it. Should be good for T16 farming for a bit though. I think for the prime sub eroticism. Appreciate that, thanks, dude. How the hell did I just say prime fub? For the prime though eroticism, appreciate it. Expect out of more duration of charges. You should run that until you have 11-second endurance charge chest. Yeah. The build great to do big harvest expedition farming. Oh yeah, it's very good for those things. 100%. Hundo P. Man, dude. Just give me at least a jewel. Just give me a glimmer of hope on this light of meaning, bro. Please. Just a little morsel. All I need is a little morsel. Ooh, rip that guy, dude. He's been gaming too. Rank 1, level 100. How many level 100s are there? It's a lot. Regex is on the Mobalytics page, the very bottom Mobalytics guide. Look at your builds. Don't have time to look at PB's early league, unfortunately, none. Not even a single jewel, man. That's my 8th one. Tragic. Tragedy. Oh well. Ninja League? You can just look me up. Phase Bleed 2 on HCSSF. Yeah, you can log out and skip the maze. I don't think it works in PoE2 though. PoE1 only. Power charges? You mean frenzies? Volatility did not work. They work together. They're good for bossing together, but so when you have two less minimum damage lines, like say your damage range is like 100 to 200, like after Ryslatha and volatility, your damage range is going to be like 20 to 400. Now think about when you're mapping, say you slam once, like maybe a fourth of the mobs take like barely any damage, so it makes your clear really inconsistent as damage is rolled per hit. It just makes it very, very inconsistent.
Thane Jorgen.
I've seen your and the strong get stronger.
Large Jewel 3 passive in HC. Farm T3 Strand. Got the bases, and then Harvest, Reforge, Attack, or Speed. And then got it. Easy peasy. Bleed or hit base slams better? They're both good. They're both really good. It's hard to say one's better than the other. This build has more coverage than a typical slam build though. Like Earth Shatter rather. Way more coverage. Second doesn't sustain. Yeah, you need end game. You need an 11-second chest endurance charge duration end game. It's super expensive, so you just run the entire wheel until you have it. Getting stuck on some little pebbles while leaf slamming. Enjoy. Hey, it's better than shield charge though. Shield charge is the king of getting stuck on like little rocks and pebbles. The goat, uncontested. Yeah, I need a low level belt. Unique belt for Ryslatha Ancient Orbs. I think it's like 32. Need to get one of those. Maybe I... How do you get one of those? Level of alt? Sounds kind of gross. Reforge attack and speed. Yep. And if you hit 2 notables, if you hit 2 notables on the large, you can do harvest, reforge more likely. And sometimes it might be worth exalting, but it's also pretty expensive. Alright, we're gonna do some chests here. Give me the juice. Gross. Wait, what? Strike decks. Maybe it's not worth to do the decks. I do want a conquest lamellar base though, lamellar. I do want a hybrid base. We'll keep it.
Be ever vigilant. She is pleased.
Classic.
Good to see you here. Be ever vigilant.
Chase uniques besides Lighting Meeting Ryslatha? Not really.
She will soon.
Ooh, 7%. Damn. Man, that is a pretty fat chest, eh? If I get suppress on this, that'd be GG. It's pretty good.
I believe in traveling.
Good to see. Fight for Rayclast.
Atlas Tree does not affect Blighted Maps now.
Welcome. Drive them back. She is pleased.
Gamble? Yeah, I'm not a Gamble Andy. T1 Life, high roll. Damn. That's kind of cool.
I believe in traveling light.
Fight for Rayclast. Drive them back. Yes, just like that.
I wouldn't mind doing some boots, honestly. Maybe we'll make a boot tree next. Some boot, get a speed mod, because we don't actually need crafted, I don't need crafted Chill-Avoid on this build.
I'll see you again.
So we can actually do the speed mod.
Beware of the enemy. Yes, just like that.
'Cause I know you'll be waiting for me. 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 'Cause I know you'll be waiting for
Terrible.
I believe in traveling light.
Beware of the enemy. Be at peace.
Level 92 and doing bosses feels very bad. Have the unique belt and 300 to 650 axe. Dude, you have the belt and you're doing no damage? Just get a bigger weapon is my only advice, and just make sure you press on all your buttons. Curse. Rallying cry. Especially. Shouldn't have any damage issues with the belt though. Shouldn't have any damage issues with the belt at all. League mechanic for the build. Build can run anything except Legion. League just doesn't tick. I don't know, man. It sounds like you have more gear than me. And not having any damage issues. So something's off. And is there any way I could get suppression on here? It's just a roll over and over angle, huh? Let's just block and see if we can slam suppression. The Giga Cope Slam? Giga Cope Slam. Man, dude, this is huge armor. Holy, dude. Oh, that's so potent. Let's see. Yeah, attack catalyst. I think Fizz might work too, but I know attack works. All right, we block strength dex. Strength dex. Yeah, it's a nice nice chest. All right, give me T2 suppress. T2. Oh, I don't have any exalts. It's over. What a cock block. Once we get an exalt, we'll do it. Sure, you're going for Veiled Shield mod? Because we can use the Shock Miner Pantheon on this build since we have Bleed. Bleed moving while taking more damage or whatever. Mastery. So you just craft 40% chill reduction, 40% shock reduction, and we get shock immunity and chill immunity through one craft basically. Well, it's 90% chill reduction, but that's good enough for me.
care for material things, but perhaps you do.
Yeah, but you get 50% reduced chill effect here, 40% from boots, bootcraft, 40%, and then so 60% shock reduction here, 50% chill reduction here, and then you do 40% chill shock reduction on boots
I don't care.
to make you immune to both pretty much. At least that's my plan. It could be like Storm Shroud setup potentially as well, Ancestral Vision, but setup seems pretty comfy to me. Just for one craft. And then your boots can have like 30% MS as well, more movement speed. Maybe even 35. Or you could even go for Onslaught boots. Onslaught? With an open suffix? Actually, that might be the angle. That sounds really nice, actually. Try to get some Onslaught boots. Did I make a ring from Breach Tree Mechanic? Nah. I don't think rings are going to be good for Breach. The tree. Rings and Amulet probably avoid. Too many bases. And cheaper for 1 point. I mean, yeah, at that point, I would just rather keep the... I'd rather just keep this. If I have to spend 2 points, you actually get some value out of those nodes too.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you who should fear.
Yuck! I'm weak. I just... There's only... You're my kind of murderer, don't you? I don't care.
Yeah, definitely an option. Amulet is recombinators.
Wait, let me think.
I'm afraid.
I'm no traitor.
I really do hate the
I'm no traitor.
Yeah.
You bash well, exile.
Like this. That was vivid.
The price of failure. Death is not the... We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
A bad apple spoiled. A bad apple spoiled. You say prison cell.
wreak havoc. The syndicate.
POB. It's in the video description on that site on YouTube. Unless you want my specific character, you can just import it. Atlas tree for ritual. I can show you what I'm currently running. Harvest ritual betrayal. I'm currently rocking. Yo. Triple T1 or triple prefixes attack speed. You use Warlord Slam, Warlord Exalt. Cross your fingers and then craft his dot multi. Be lucky, don't be unlucky. Actual harvest destructive play. Yeah, it sounds good if you don't mind running a bunch of different maps. Or maybe Silo. You can probably do that in Silo. I wish Silo had better connections. I really love Silo. Actually, Silo Coves is okay. Honestly, Silo's pretty good. Silo Coves or Silo Iceberg. Oh yeah, true. The breach. True. I forgot about the breach factor. That sounds really annoying with the breach, yeah, because they're gonna go into the side, like the next alleyway, the next hallway. That sounds fucked. Wait, Silo's actually banned, like hard banned. Like league mechanic. Shit. Let's go ahead and unfavorite Silo. Dock leave. Man, Silo's still really good for farming Awakened Gem though. Awakened Gems. You need level 4 Enlighten for the swap late game? Nah. You just need the Rune Graft. Rune Graft of Treachery. 100% chance to bleed? Yeah. 106, yep. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. T2 attack speed if you killed? Yeah, that's a nice weapon, dude. Congrats, man. Pretty big. Trap damage. What is this, man? Slime when we have exalts. Treachery doesn't interact with pride in any way. Max res life, but nothing else good. Nothing good, really. We could slam this later. So he's in the banner with that ring raft. Assuming it affects you, yeah. I don't know for sure that the war banner is affected by the treachery, but probably is. Yeah, Canyon Dunes ping pong with Ryslatha. Div cards on him. Yep. Yeah, I'm missing one of these bosses. This is bad. We could probably run this remembered, right? This doesn't seem that bad. Should we run that? I'd be down to run that. It's just a bum rush boss. Yeah, that's my assumption as well, but it's not a typical aura, so there's a chance it doesn't work that way. Check your links and make sure you don't have like faster attacks linked to Herald of Purity or something. Does map quantity scale the amount of juice you get from these, the breach? So let's find out. 550 seems pretty. Didn't seem like it scaled much. The white map. I don't think quant affects it really. If it does, just barely.
It's survival. Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean? It's survival. The Perandus, yes. Everyone asks where you got
Ooh, 3 exalts from Betrayal. Let's go, dude. That's huge. We can slam some stuff. Can you swap bloodlines at any time? Not sure how it works. Alright, watch this. We're going to slam tier 2 suppression. You guys ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you son of a gun. You. Man, I want to get this on. I could spend divines. Reforge what? Are we just... hold on. 2 Elder's Chaos. I don't know. Let's slam the jewels first. Hold up. Got 2 jewels to slam here. Three, 2, 1. Useless. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey. And how to progress gear through SSF? No, I don't. It's kind of a hard thing to make a guide about because it kind of changes from league to league, depending on the league mechanic. I could just make like a generic guide though, yeah. It wouldn't be very focused. Or do you mean for this build in particular? Wait. Oh, you can't witness the quest. Cringe. Oh, for the build. No, not really. I don't know if there's enough of the player base in SSF. Enough demand for that type of content. SSF only gear progression.
left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
I knew you. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form too. There we have it.
But yeah, no frenzies during bossing. It's really hard to get frenzies on this build for bossing. I just blood rage for mapping, that's it. That's it, right? Seems like it. Oh no, dude. The blood rage went to 12. Unreal.
There'll be time.
During cry for endurance charges? Yeah, it's definitely not worth. Damage feels low. Yeah. Definitely get a Volax. Decent DPS Volax for starters. Cluster Jewel's also nice, yeah. Frenzy charge fast enough? I mean, you could always grab this. Frenzy duration. With the 11-second. Expensive to get, but could do that.
What is it? Greetings.
I've got a little boss here, a little bossy boss. Wait, they buffed these bosses, didn't they? Let's put on a life flask.
This is different. My word, it is him.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. Intangible pain.
Getting all the debuffs? All the debuffs? Making everything?
Consumes.
You don't know me, but I am.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It
Yo,
must
Archon's
not be
tools?
stopped. You should leave
Cool.
and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
My journey.
Report back when you can.
Use the flesh? Yeah, I've been using it for a long time. Since like day 2 of the league or something. It's just really good, yep. It's in the graphs guide of the written guide as well. It does do a lot of damage though, for sure. A lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It does kind of carry A. Static strike. Check the bossing section of the video. It's covered there.
No more timeouts. Please. My spirit is spent.
Strong claim on the back.
Go on. Go on.
There's only one. Yes. A savage.
PvP updated. Not much has changed, just some like minor legibility, clarity type things. Nothing huge now. Yes, I'm beating Simulacrum 15. I think the only thing I can think of is just have really good flasks like Gain 3, Jade, Granite, especially sound really important for that. Other than that, just had like a nice chest, like a huge chest as well. But other than that, I don't know of any like pretty major tips or anything. I don't spend much time in Simulacrum, so I'm kind of ill-equipped for the Simulacrum meta, the knowledge meta. Stuck on the mid-game to end-game transitions. Damage all swapping to a decent Vol Axe. It's a big part of it, yeah. You want a big damage Vol Axe. Definitely a big part of it. Important is Measured Fury. Measured Fury in the Warcries Cannot Exert is only... kind of only needed for Intimidating Cry. It's not that big for Seismic Cry, so it's droppable. Later on we may want to grab it again, but dropping is fine. Not critical. Just make sure you quality Seismic Cry. It's important. We should start trying to make some axes. I'm sure I don't have enough ults, but maybe we get lucky. Yeah, lighted meaning with those axe nodes is really good, yeah. 24% increase per node, and then 36 in the last. It's really huge. Huge. Belt. It's a generic rare with life res.
I'm no.
Yuck. There, got some on me. That was vivid.
Oh, couldn't the Wretched... The Wretched could give Ryslathas as well, eh? Sick. For travel skills, it's droppable. If you have an open suffix for it, you can craft it if you want, but it's not critical. T2 life. Yeah, it's not that good. Amulet is recom combinator. Like early mid game, use the League Mechanic. Whoa, I got DC. Use the League Mechanic, and then late game, Recombinator for Axe. Gloves, fracture, attack speed. You want suppression? Probably, if you're in Trade League, just buy like T2 or T3 resist essences and just spam them until suppression. Probably the best way to do it. And then the typical suffix cannot be changed, Reforge of Life prefixes. Can we get bleed? There's plenty on the tree. You should just have it on the tree, like spec into it. Stain mana. This is mana leech here. Heading over to suppress.
I'm afraid.
Alts, we have 600 alts. All you need is a Rune Graft of Treachery for the swap. That's it. Alright, we're gonna vol, or not vol, excuse me. We are going to see if we can make a weapon with 600 alts. Probably not, but we can see if we can get close. I think I have the regex already. Morning. Use your tree? What do you mean? Outscales Corrupting Fever, Fizz Dot. Typically Corrupting Fever is a really low damage. It's like a mapping build. I assume that, are they Reap Elementalists? Is that what you're talking about? Reap Elementalists? Are those the CFers? Okay. I don't know what their endgame damage looks like. Can they dot cap? Not sure. Can't buy the treachery. I mean, you could just do a similar tree to what I'm doing right now. Like, I don't have treachery or enlighten. Can graft skills be reflected? That's a really good question. I doubt it. I don't think so. It's a separate entity from you. I've been running Ellie Reflect and I have like fire damage on this. That's fine. They said no? Okay, good. Really? None of these? Hopefully my regex is correct. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me pull it from the YouTube video again. Make sure. Cloud freezing Herald of Ash with close combat? Yeah, that's kind of troll, man. That's like Giga Troll. Would not recommend. All right, well, let's keep going. Amulet Recomb. Yep. You can do the skills and then get the gear. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Really, bro? Have I not seen a single one of these mods yet? Oh, these are all suffixes, eh? Really, bro? These mods aren't that fucking rare. How have I not even seen a flaring yet? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using. You can swap to Volax early. I would probably recommend Volax in mid-game tree. Centering Axe is fine, but slightly lean towards Volax. I updated the skill tree since release a little bit. I mean, skill tree is mostly the same, unchanged. Yeah, it does more damage. Just you don't have much attack speed early on. So Sundering Axe is pretty nice for that. Alright, we got a T2 Emperors, T1 Flaring. Jesus, that is kind of cursed. Yeah, just use whatever has the most damage. Amen. Pretty good way to look at it. Big Dam with some attack speed. That's all you want. Alright, I don't have nearly enough ults. Recalm? I have a video on the recalming. Just it's unchanged, I'm pretty sure. Same as a video. I mean, we could recalm this. It's recalmable. I mean, let's just, we have a few axes here. Let's just send these and just see if we get lucky or something. Wait, so the rarest one, or the common one is flat, and the other two are much more uncommon, so send these two. 124k. See if the price goes down. 14, 124. Oh, it's full success, never mind. Rip the percent on that. Maybe we just start recomming axes too, and then try to recom those. Or we can send these two. All right, 13, 102. $13.63. Well, $14.63. Okay, so it's way cheaper. Cool. So send it. Classic. Classic. All right. Oh, I need so many alts. I might edit my filter to show jewelry and vendor them. Gladiator? Not for this build, no. Gladiator can't really play two enders. Doesn't have enough good nodes. But yeah, the expedition mob being bugged is just kind of screwing over ults. Like, rituals, okay, but nowhere near expedition for ults.
No more prison. Death is not the deterrent.
I struggle out here in SSF.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain. I'll let you know what I find out.
We're boss farming builds. One-shot builds. A lot of the one-shot builds from Ubers are like trappers. Like ice trap type stuff. Depends on if you just want to like one-shot them or you want to like actually fight them and learn them. If you just want to one-shot them, I'm sure there's guides for it. Probably trappers. Fuel the fight, feed the fury with regen and chaos res. Is this fine? No, you need 3 notables. It's like non-negotiable. Just take the cluster you have and reforge more likely. And keep going, just keep rolling. Feed the fury, fuel the feed the fury, fuel the fight are required. The third one is a little bit more leeway. Whoa. I level 47? That's too low. No, you need 50 to 67. while leeching. Check the crafting bench. There's like one in maybe campaign, and then one in late maps or something. Go again. There you go. Unlucky, dude. I-84. I-84 is going to be even harder, yeah. Because it's adding a bunch of mods to the pool. Like a bunch of like attributes resists. Wouldn't recommend it, but it would be doable. Might want to take that into Craft of Exile and see how much worse it would be. Yeah, the odds. Probably not pretty though. Oops. Low level cluster. You can get one in campaign and then 5-to-1 vendor recipe over and over. I farmed it in T3 Strand. And there's a cluster tree for it as well. The tree I use for it. Oh, campaign map. Do desecrated chambers. Just go slightly to the left and you don't see it, you reset. Around eye level 60 is better? Yeah, it's easier to roll. Less mats, less juice, less harvest. Ooh, look at that. 35 life fracture ghastly. Yo, this game wants me to play minions 100%. That's a pretty sick jewel, actually.
Greetings.
Crows are very interesting, exile.
Alright, we're going back to recombinating weapons. The only problem is I'm going to get a lot of non-vol axes, which might be annoying. We could try to put the mods on vol axes. It's a big dust sink though. I don't know if that's worth it. Thanks, Dixon. But
I shall die 1,000 times. Death hope. Hate myself. Hate the dog.
Just do it. I'm a
I prefer to drive the syndicate into a corner.
Right. You're not allowed down here.
Gotta be honest. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can... You're a smart one, Exile.
T17s? Yeah. Okay, we could run a few. Just to mix it up some. I'll do T17 after this. Assuming I have the chaos. I think I do. Are you an SSF, Nixter? Assume you are. Yeah. Hmm. To be honest, I don't think it's gonna be worth rolling on an 84. There's so many mods in there. But yeah, I don't know the exact number. Group found, gotcha. You don't need to unveil to get crafting mods anymore, Littlefinger. They're unlocked by little crafting tomes in maps now. No more unveiling. It's a new era. A new era is upon us. .25, yeah, 1.25 weapons are really slow. Like Grandpa tier. Did you find that in a retirement home? Pain.
If you think if you think I'm going to, you will have to.
You should have given them the red. You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from
You fight well in the cage. Let's see how you live.
The mana craft is now in tier 14 Orchard. You gotta get there and you get the minus mana craft. Large cluster. The best is eye level 50 to 67. You can roll a 68 to 83 if you want. It's not too bad to do 68 to 83. 84 plus, yeah, a bit extreme, I think. Oh, I didn't know you were talking about betrayal. Yeah, the more connections you have between them, the more they show up together in betrayal. Another blanching, cool, but I need death dancing. Betrayal video. Soon as I'm sure they're not nerfing or adjusting betrayal, I'll make a video for it. I just don't know if this 5225 meta is, if this is going to be a long-term thing that we're going to be doing. I feel like it's not. Because it's even less beginner-friendly than the old betrayal, the current one, I think.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Our dirty little... You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be... What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
Ooh, boats are back. Yo, give me that rune graph, please. What if I could start running mappers? Ooh. Wait, if I can sustain the gold, I can, and the maps, I can send them on Ryslatha div card maps. Wait, I need to send them to Arid Lake, right? Oh wait, no, not Arid Lake. Mud Geyser and Mineral Pools. Let's favorite some of those. For mappers. I think, yeah, it was like the ephemeral all flame. Okay, a divine. Okay, I see you. Cringe. Where's my rune graft? All right, we'll do some T17s. Ideally, minimal tank mods. I ain't trying to run tank mods right now. One sec. Amulet is a recombinators. When I crafted it, might have been off stream. I don't remember. Not sure. But recombinator is pretty much the same for all item slots. Like then it doesn't change between the slots. You just need a regex for it. That's the regex I use for the amulet. Delhi to Atlas map for crop rotation. Delhi does not affect harvest at all now. Yeah, it just like starts slamming together, honestly. Are you crazy? Or did the build guide used to have a list of all the usable cluster notables? Yeah, it's in the POB section near the end, yeah. Monoman. Frenzy charges. Wait, what is a debuff? Is bleed a debuff? Does that mean my bleed expires twice as fast? It doesn't, right? That's different than an ailment. Yeah, I just want like free maps, bro. Just give me like free maps. That's all I want. So many damage mods on these. We could out of Fizz DR. Nope, not running that. Wait, what? Wait, what causes that? Look at. Do you guys see this? Look at this. Okay, look. It's highlighted. It's not highlighted. What the hell causes that? I'm holding Alt. Is it Alt interact with this? Why does Alt interact with this? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't understand that. Yeah. That's very spooky. So many monster damage mods. Holy shit, man. I mean, let's run this too, whatever. Who cares? Hexproof. Hexproof's kind of annoying. Debuff. I don't think bleed's a debuff. But I'm not sure. Burn through all our chaos. Oh well. Alright, that's runnable. It's not a debuff? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think it is. That'd be kind of cursed. You only want one dot multi roll. Since it's the hardest to roll, I believe. So don't overlap dot multi. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. They have to be rare. So you gotta, like, Regal. Alka Regal. Yeah, there's less damage, a little bit less damage on the mid-game tree. You can spec into more damage if you want. You don't have to pull it 1-1. I mean, I'll probably put more damage on the mid-game tree. Problem is, it's really hard to get over to the suppression without dropping something. Although, I'll look at the mid-game tree. Dude, are these going to detonate or what? They're just permanently... They're just permanently... Okay, there they go. What the hell? Alright, we're going boss. Oh god. Tanking it, tanking it. $65 after 5 tries? Damn. You got it that quick, eh? Congrats. Yeah, low level clusters are real easy. You would have been in for a world of hurt on the 84 cluster. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Late game setup is scary. You think it's scary? I don't think there's anything scary about it. Whoa. Jesus Christ, dude. Trying to loot, man. Where the hell's my leech? Hello, leech? Yeah, thank you for the sub CCG. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Ding 99. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, 50 up there. How much armor to not just get popped randomly by white mob when not leech? I mean, yeah. When you're not leeching, Slayer can be very vulnerable when not leeching. Just always be aware of when and when you're not leeching. And like try to like kind of off-screen things and get your fortify leech up. I've ripped to that before in HC on a Slayer. When not leeching, it's super dangerous. Late game setup. As soon as I get a rune graft of treachery, we're going late game setup. Just need a rune graft and we're going. We're dropping all this. All this is going away. I need to get a jewel in, I think. One singular point. Enlighten? Nope. You don't need the enlighten. No good. 1 point is a drop. Could drop some attack speed. Let's slam this one actually. Oh, we can slam this one too. That's a pretty good jewel. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, progression was pretty smooth. Shouldn't have any big issues at all. Losing 10%, losing this node kind of sucks. Not I can really do there. Gotta drop it. Unless we drop this. What am I getting from this? 40% armor. 32 evasion. Man, that's pretty big. Oh well, I guess we just gotta rock with this. Abrasive for the belt. Dude, I already burned through almost all of my my chaos orbs, being too picky. Yo, perfect. That's my kind of map right there. Log in. Alright, it's the last T17 we're doing right now. Jesus. That is a weapon right there. Branking shock. Gargon. Holy, this thing's hurt. Oh, they had a crit shrine next to them. No wonder. Russian balls. Russian balls. Cruelty 6 link? Yeah, I think so. Let's take a look at that. A bit of flexibility on some of the gems. A little bit of flexibility. Smite the weak. It's not ideal, but it is usable. Yeah, you can use that and then roll a better one later if you want. Smite the weak. If you're using a Volax, it's okay. If no Volax, it's kind of a little bit more questionable. Ryslatha's Coil? Yeah, I'm farming it. Farming it right now. We have 4 div cards. But, I mean, we're SF. We don't have it yet, so we're working on it. Yeah, Expedition needs to be fixed. Like yesterday. One click away. That's one way of looking at it. I don't know what I would do if they all poofed. It'd be over. It'd be over. Demoralization would set in fast. Max rolled Ryslatha's for 130C. Damn. 40? What's the min? Maybe routes. Switch to ground slime or shaking and it's kind of poo. Yeah, read that. Oh, max rolled on the min as well. Hey, still pretty good. Still pretty good. I got a race in 0.4? What is even the what is a league start race in PV2? Just to kill Arbiter? Maybe, I don't know. The thing about racing is you gotta practice. And I don't know if I'm gonna be down to practice leading up to 0.4. I actually put in like hours. I mean, they're doing an endgame revamp as well. Could be like completely different, eh? Completely different endgame. Not like completely different, but the systems could be quite a bit different. I don't know. Why'd that make you sad? Alright, that's enough T17s for now. I don't know the chaos to be rolling them like that. Yeah, volatility is best for bossing, no matter what, with or without Ryslatha. Cruelty. Switch out cruelty for volatility for bossing. Kind of missing that 10% attack speed node, honestly. Oh, I want it. Let's just get it. Let's just drop a life node is what it is. Lost 140 life, whatever. Attack speed's goated.
Just do it.
I cannot. You've made. Death holds no.
I'm afraid the.
Strong claim on the. There's only one thing.
I cannot claim. You've made.
Ground stem of earth shaking. Yep. I'm rocking it right now. Oh, really? Only 1 4 div? Damn. Kind of pricey, eh? This song is Walking on a Dream by Empire of the Sun. Walking on a dream. Hacks with 65 dot multi and 950 PDPS. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Sounds kind of lit. What skill is considered a curse? Vulnerability is a curse. Jagged technique. It's probably pretty nice for mapping, yeah. Sounds really nice for mapping. Auto curse enemy. Oh, you're talking about Battle Mage's Cry? Yeah, you can do that if you want to. High level for medium small cluster. Small, I don't remember. I think it's just 68 plus. Medium also 68 plus, I believe. I'll be right back. Flush and Flame. Probably aggravated bleeds. Holy shit, 31 dunes. God damn. We're actually finally building up a currency stock. Sick. Expedition, who needs it? Not me. Large cluster. I farmed a T3 strand for cluster jewels for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe. I was really unlucky on one of them, so I'd stay for a while. Volpact? What does Volpact even do these days? No. No, definitely not. It's better to have a steady 10 seconds of leech. Rapid leech, even when you're not hitting anything. Relying on something being around you that you can hit to recover life is a terrible feeling. Slayer is all about hit something and then you're leeching for 10 seconds. Like super comfy. Such a vibe.
I must confess, I believe.
No, you love Expedition Dan, don't lie, dude. Best way to craft the Ren Flow of Life. Yeah, one sec. You don't really need those in particular. Just get one or the other, and then another good notable. When did I make the cluster swap? As soon as I got him. I don't remember what level, like 93 or something, 94. You can swap as soon as you get the clusters. Throw them in your tree. Put them in there. I feel like your leeching was so slow, really? Dude, Slayer leech is absurd. Or you invested into leech rate? Like when you have this in the mastery, it's so fast. God, Slayer's leech was so slow, dude. What kind of leech you looking for? Tainted Pact might be up your alley. That Tainted Pact. Yeah, Rend and wound aggravation is really good too, yeah. Probably the second best combination right there. I mean, in softcore, it's probably better than Flow of Life. Maybe. Can't swap to clusters because of mana. Something in your setup's wrong. You can always swap to it. Make sure you have the reservation wheel next to suppression and the mana mastery. And check all of your R's and make sure they're not linked to anything. Increasing the reservation. They can always fit though. So leech on Slayer especially is limited to, like, you don't even leech a certain percentage of your life per hit. So if you want max recovery on Slayer, you need to have hit like, I don't know the exact number, but something like 5 times in the past 10 seconds. And yeah, if your damage is too low, then yeah, you won't get a ton of recovery off of it, but some of your damage is solid. Like 5-6 hits or something, and your leech is capped. And if you've only hit like once or twice, your leech might suck. So. Good old expedition, eh? Oh, Ma. You need the Rune Graft of Treachery to do the late game setup. You can maybe fit it in with only Enlighten as well, but Rune Graft of Treachery makes way more sense of this early in the league. Not many people are running around with Enlighten 4s yet. Not yet.
Hate myself.
I'm afraid there's only one.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. I'd seek to circumvent a similar sentence. Tell me what...
The Echo? Oh, Echoes of Creation, yeah. Earth Shadow Gamer. CB Jewel, man. I wish I had some life on it. I'll still buy it though. Oh yeah, I gotta rush this Incarnation boss. I have another quest. I forgot about it. Oops.
Exile. As expected.
Lucky Suppress. Lucky Suppress is always worth it. Even at like 30, 40 Suppress, it's worth it. It's really good.
You must give up
Cyclone
this
of Tumult and a
pursuit.
bleed build.
Turn back. Leave.
Is that actually a thing? Are people doing that? Slower attack speed, higher cost, and lacks a base movement speed penalty. Bro, there's no way you can bleed with this, right? Maybe like some Crimson Dance memes or something. Cyclone of Tumult.
What is it? Greetings.
How's this compare to Earthshatter? Day 1, day 2, early league. Earthshatter's a bit better. After that, I think Bleed's better. At least for like just raw mapping. They're both very good though. You can't go wrong either way. Yeah, Bleed's a bit easier to boss on because range playstyle if you want it. Yeah, very consistent damage. More coverage for mapping, like way more coverage. Just attack it once and move on. It's those sort of things. Ooh, we got a hive. Let's go. Frenzy's Blood Rage. Ooh, that's gotta be some dust right there.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, it is kind of like a WoW rotation, eh? Yeah, pre-pot your elixir of agility. Potion of destruction. Potion of haste. But yeah, if it's too many buttons, I definitely would recommend dropping Warbanner. Warbanner's kind of the odd one out. I like 2 conditional sometimes. It's still good damage though if you do it right. You can only use it once per fight in most cases. Not the greatest, but it's solid. Degradation, martial prowess, feed the fury. It's not ideal, but it's usable for sure. See, mandatory nodes are feed the fury, fuel the fight. They're huge on Slayer. You can use that in the meantime if you want.
Take you all down with me.
Earthshaking, get the Vol version. The Vol gem that you get on it is the base. It's a Vol version of the base gem. So it's like slightly different than Earthshaking itself. But yeah, you can get both of them on the same gem.
You did it.
location. I have it. Now back to the map device.
Where my loot? Alright, that's it. It's like no dust. Whatever.
Enter.
I think we're gonna put this tree back to weapons. Maybe try to recomp some of these weapons. Or we could go for... I think I have a chest I would use. T1, T2, T2. With PDR fracture. I just need suppress on it. Or we could just Veiled Chaos. And then craft suppress is probably the angle, actually. Alright, I think chess is done, honestly. I'm okay with that. Unless I want a life prefix. Let me see the life difference in the endgame. Thanks for the raid to the real fleek. Appreciate that. All right. 5.5572. Five 480. So you lose 100 life and a passive point by not having a life prefix. 100 life and a passive point. It's a pretty steep cost, eh? Let's just go like armor then, I guess. Yeah, thanks, man. How much is the last recomp for the axe? I don't know the exact odds. I think it's like 1 in 3. So it's probably unlucky. Actually, let's make boots. Let's go boots. Speed. Or wait, let's do boots and gloves together. That actually sounds perfect because I need speed on both. I think we want to reduce attributes. attack, I guess, for the gloves. All right, we got to do... Damn, attack speed has attack and a speed tag. We need to do more attack and less speed. There's so many attack mods here. Oh, but that means you can't do boots and gloves at the same time. It's over. Let's go boots then. Alright, we're just doing boots. Unless we just want to fish. Actually, let's just fish for suppression, actually. Hold on. Suppress on boots, gloves, helmet. Bad to be using an Act 5 axe in maps. It's not good. Did you gamble for an axe before entering maps? Not ideal. I think I want no defense mods here. Or attribute. Let's go. Let's go less defense. Don't care about any of those. So maybe chaos. Yeah. 12-second endurance charge duration. You need 11. If you only have one duration node, you can grab this if you want this point for now. And it'll sustain.
I must attend to my duties soon.
All right, I think, is that it? Let's reduce the chance for, let's do like fire, I guess. Alright, let's just send it and see what we get. For science. One sec here. Let's do reduce attack for the gloves. Alright, here we go. Give me the juice. Yo. Oh, dude, you can hit the suppression, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
Good to see you. Drive them back. She is pleased.
What point is gambling stop being useful? Honestly, like, probably red maps. I like T16s, honestly. Yo, look at these. T2, but good base. Pretty good base. Suffix.
Be ever vigilant.
Oh, T2 though. Why couldn't it be tier 1?
Greetings. Beware of the enemy. Yes, just like that. Fight for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. This is nuts, dude. All right. Earth Shatter. Be gone with that Earth Shatter propaganda. Earth Shatter propagandist. Alright, I'll make a backup of this tree. Alright, this tree is bussing. This thing is crazy good. Here, I'll make a backup of this tree. It's getting nerfed? I don't think it's getting nerfed. Wait, Karn's playing minions? Endurance and fizz % dot on axe. You don't necessarily have to get those. Fizz dot's crafted though. But the endurance charge can be multiple things. But usually you warlord slam the last suffix. I think this is the tree. It seemed to work well enough. Worked well enough. This is what? Gloves, boots, helm. Speed. Defense. Oh, yeah, defense, yeah. Attack. And fire. Alright, I think that's it. Boot, helm, glove. Let's just do like small armor. Bleed tincture, effect, and dot multi. And all these recipes, quote unquote, are in the Discord Atlas channel as well. All right, cool. So we got some GG gloves and a GG body armor from that. I wonder if we try to craft this. Like, dude, these gloves are crazy. Ryslatha from a high fortress? Holy, you won. You won. Dude, this suppression, man. Oh, man. Where do we go? Do we go glove? Let's go body armor first. Just send it until we get something good. Blue juice, we got 13k. Mapped here for a cluster farm. Yeah, just do strand, yeah. You can also... Wait, is this... Searching for... Oh, it's because I have... Watchstones and voidstones. Tropical Island. You can do Tropical Island or Strand. Yeah. T2 Tropical Island or T3 Strand. Put all your favorites to Strand and like one to Tropical Island. The armor, probably just reforge defense till something lands. Realistically. Early currency. I'm in SF. I don't really know much about the softcore trade currency meta right now. So we could... Suffix cannot be changed. Previous cannot be changed, reforge a life. I don't think it's worth it though. Let's just craft life, more likely. Almost. About to run out of purple juice. Yeah, we need more purple juice so we can keep going. It's gonna be easy to craft though, I think. Should be fine. Alright, back to mapping. Need purple juice desperately. Scale between the mid-game tree and late-game tree. Just kind of copy my current setup. This is like an intermediate between the mid-game, late-game. Wait, do we have any juice? Nah, we're out of juice. Fuck. I want to gamble for some unique belts.
I cannot claim you've made your show of force. Killed me. Save some for me, big bad. Yeah? No. Don't want to die. Again.
Wait, let me think. I just can't bring myself.
Bye-bye. Hate me.
Yeah, that was vivid.
Bandit is a Lyra. You can swap it later. Sanctum. Sanctum has a lot of bubblegum if you have a good, pretty good build and you're familiar with it. Adziri's disfavor, man, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. What's the DPS on the thing?
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Perhaps my time of confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated.
You switch to kill all later for +1 passive. +1 passive point.
I am well.
A bad
I'm afraid the only
apple spoils the bunch.
and now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless army.
Rockiata, yeah, it's a dust, 100%. That's like 1 or 2 million dust or something stupid. GG. Can't do the Eater for Voidstone? Don't have time to check PBs early league, unfortunately. You got a decent weapon? Eater should be kind of free. .9? Is that with quality? Gotcha. It's a nice chunk of dust.
My spirit is spent.
Large cluster. I got it with speed, but speed and attack are both really good. I think attack's better. Cheaper on average, but both are good. Take your pick. Both viable. $850 DPS and you're having issues with Quest Eater? Really? What is the problem exactly? Just low damage? Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. You have a better weapon than I do. Actually, no, our weapon's about the same, actually, JK. Our weapon's similar. Oh yeah, is it all physical DPS? True, that's a good question. Or is there Ellie on there? Yeah, mine was like 570 when I did Eater. I did it with a 570 or something. Bubblegum? Bubblegum is just like another word for an assortment, like a various, like bubblegum currency. It's sort of like shorthand for various assorted lower currencies. Alts, Augs, Chaos. Stuff like that. Freeze Void, a Brine King. King of the Brine. Volground Slime or Volground Slime or Earthshaking? The Earthshaking one. Volground Slime by itself we don't want. We want that with Earthshaking on it too.
Impressive. But a fly does not know. We should have this. Was not in the plan. I'm bargaining and interrogation.
I always played SSF? Not always, no. First like 2 or 3 years I played PvE, it was softcore trade. And the game got a bit too easy, so I went to hardcore. I'm playing SSF for like past 4 or 5 years. Not always, but most of the time. I do trade from time to time, HC trade. Here and there. Rings are Harvest, Reforged, Chaos. Wouldn't recommend doing rings and amulet in the league mechanic. It's not very good. There's too many shitty bases. Belt is good though in league mechanic if you're in like SF or something. Can't get a Ryslathas. Die too much for HC. Yeah, it's possible to train yourself in softcore SSF. Train yourself for hardcore. By just every time you die, just learn from your deaths, and eventually you'll never die. Well, rarely. Holy. He got a mirror? Wait, he got a mirror? He got 2 Hinocore's locks the other day as well. Like yesterday. Feel SSF you feel will be more satisfying because you're not just buying the exact piece you need. Yep, 100%. SSF turns items in PoE into more of how can I use this instead of how much is this worth. It's a much different feeling when you're looting off the ground. It's much, in my opinion, it's much more interesting to think. You know, how can I utilize this that I just picked off the ground? Instead of how many divines can I get for it? It's a more interesting question. Trade has its merits, so I'm not shitting on trade or anything. It has its merits, but SSF's a ton of fun. 99 bleed. It's fine. You can play 99. You can maybe get a tattoo. If you're in trade league, get a tattoo or something. But 99 is fine. Playable. Yeah, it's for suppress or life. It's not meant to be made, like, it's not meant to make finished items. Like, I just use that on like 7 equipment things, and I got T1 life wyvern scale glove fracture and T2 suppress fracture conquest lamellar. Pretty good. I mean, let me make a note of that in the Discord as well. Hold on. Yeah, appreciate it, Shadow Sounds. Appreciate it, dude. Apparently, Expedition's still bugged. Apparently. Word on the street. Don't take speed? Well, I mean, wouldn't a speed fracture be pretty good? Well, at least for me in SSF, I would take a speed fracture. But maybe in trade, it's not as valuable. Also, boot movement speed as well. For this build in particular, movement speed's really good on boots because we don't need the boot craft. There's a bugged mob in Expedition that's like 1-2 tapping people. It's rippy. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you. I'm curious. Went really well for me when I use it, so. Might even be worth putting body armor in there as well, honestly. Maybe. Well, no, you want defense on body armor, never mind. You want defense there too? Okay, no body armor. Garu Khan. There you go. Spell suppression cap we aim for? Like mid game? Aim for like 70, 80. Late game, 100%. F. How many did you do? Gotcha. Ooh, that's interesting. Did I go for Chaos Res here? I mean, we could just reforge a res, right? Let's just, Oh yeah, I do want Chillcraft, you're right. You're right, I forgot. Yo, good looking out. Good catch. Good catch. I would have to multi-mod. Suffix cannot be changed. Reforge life. Gotcha. Atlas guide. Oh. There's no like set in stone thing you need to do. Just get map sustain early. And then go into whatever you want to be doing. Yeah, this build can run anything except Legion. Yeah, alright, so let's take this into Craft of Exile and make sure that I'm not cooked here. So multi-mod. So it's not be changed. Dude, this is a 4 div, bro. I don't know if this is worth it right now. Maybe later. Harvest Reforged to Life. Oh, I only have to craft this once. Okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, that'd work. I wish the res were a bit higher though. Do I settle on this res? I think in SSF we have to settle on the res for now. Maybe? Oh, I feel so bad though. Let's just do it, man. Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it once. Multi-mod. Suffix cannot be... Oh, we can... wait, I have a beast. Pride and Blood and Sand? We don't run Blood and Sand. You want to drop Pride, I don't know. Like, D-term or something? There's not much for damage. Oh, Flesh and Stone. Wait, Flesh and Stone has nothing to do with like being up and close though, because there's stuff gonna come to you. Stuff will come to you, don't you worry. Alborn Devotos. I don't think it's good. Different passive tree, because I'm an SSF and I don't have a Runegraft of Treachery. Once I get a Runegraft of Treachery, I'm swapping to the late game tree. Alright, we're going to reforge a life on this. Watch this. T1 life. 3, 2, 1. 3? Oh, dude. Go again. How many divs do we have? 12. Go. It's okay. We go again. We go again. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. GG. GG. This game is really quite easy. Really quite easy. We need 40. Oh, beautiful. Hey, that's a pair of boots right there, brother. That's a pair of boots right there, brother. Sick. He can't keep getting away with it. I mean, hey, it's not even T1, guys. Relax. It's not even T1. Alright, so we can remove the shock flask now. I don't need a shock flask anymore. But we did just brick our deck, so I'm sure we can fix it. Chaos Rose, 64. If you want temporarily, you can grab this. You need to get down to 11. 11-second chest if you have a 12-second duration. You can grab that for now if you want. Alright, let's do implicits here. Oh my god, I just rolled over bleeding. Whoops. I need to slow my ass down, dude. Currency deletion mode. Right there. And then action speed. Is this the action speed one? I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, it's action speed. I'd recommend checking out my snaking crafting video from last league. There's a lot of overlap from this build. Very similar. There we go. Build's comfy to play. I'm glad you're liking it, man. All right. So we need some decks. Some decks. We have the fusings for 6-link if we can replace the chest. I gotta craft it though. Let me see if we can craft the chest. Cope. Cope. Alright, I need more. I still need more purple. What do we want on the flask? Evasion? Regen? Oh, a stun avoid's actually pretty good too. Current tree. You can just look at it on profile or import it into POB. Paul the building. But you've never, what about you've never been there before? But you've never been. Alright, we need a new granite. I don't know what we want though. What mod? Stun avoid, or evasion, or Ellie res. Or even regen. Like I would take a regen even. See if we can get +3. Gain 3. Fuck, that's pretty good too, but it's not gain 3. Heavy hitter? A heavy hitter I would say is Biss, yeah, that's best. Best you can get. Grouts, you won. It's really good. What's up, Tune? Dude's grokking how to craft. Big brain. Grok, craft me these boots. A null? Beautiful. I need more of these glass blowers. Stun avoid. I mean, a regen's like, we don't really need regen, do we? Let's go with stun avoid. Need more currency. Quick step and hatchet master. Either one. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Early game to mid game. Once you have like pretty good damage, pretty good weapon, you're gonna lose a little bit of damage if you go over there. Just heads up. But gain a lot of tankiness. Yeah, it's 90%. 90's plenty. I don't, yeah. 10% chill. Who cares? Stank it. All right, we're gonna fix Dex and Chaos Res. Not missing damage? No, damage is kind of giga right now. We have a lot of damage. Schizophrenic for Ubers, yeah. All right, we need Chaos Res on a belt, I think. Perhaps. 100 to avoid it in whole. Well, it's not a void. It's reduced. It's not a void. Bladestorm. You can't use Bladestorm if you're using Flesh and Stone defensively, because the Bladestorm will move. That was my original plan, Bladestorm, but it didn't work. I'm doing Exarch right now, Exarch Influence, currently. Enter Stygian with a Void Shock. Well, I'm already immune to shock. We're immune to shock right now. I need a bit of Chaos Res. And Dex. Fuck. How much Dex we need? Oh man, I need 5 Dex, dude. Really? Oh yeah, true. You're right, you're right. Man, if we had... Do we have catalysts? We have a few. I mean, this is going to be attribute catalyst for sure. Let's throw them on. Or we're 1 deck short, dude. Please give me 1 dex. Please give me 1 dex. Please give me 1 dex. Saved! Based. Okay, dex is good. Break X for amulet? Yeah, 1 sec. Alright, dex is good. Now we need to solve chaos. I mean, we could play with 64, but I don't want to play with 64. We could try to annul this. Maybe. The build feels really good. And not gonna lie, it's pretty solid. Feeling like a well-rounded beast. A little bit of a well-rounded beast. You can just YOLO vol. It can't brick. I mean, if you lose a little bit of quality, like, it's not gonna brick it. Yeah, for sure. There's gonna be an occasional little tiny chill, but like whatever. You know, who cares? Just tank it. It's not a big deal. I need 9 chaos res, man. The only thing is a belt replacement, but it's gonna make res a bit tighter. I think I have to annul this. I have 1 annul, but let's just send it. Get rid of the reduced flask. Oh, good try. We might need to craft some belts with lead mechanic. Or try to make one. Salted on amulet. I mean, it's not gonna hit chaos. I'll finish crafting it later. I might multi-mod. I'm not sure yet. We are in sand stance. Sand. I mean, that's annullable too, but I don't have any more. Wait, could this work? I'll be right back 1 sec. Awaken Swift Affliction? Not really. Doesn't scale our hits at all. Right back. Maybe we could just slam the suffix here. I think we slam the suffix. And the prefix. But maybe I'll leave the prefix open to... Are there any good slams here? Like, influence? Profile? I'll be right back. I think we just try to make a new ring. Maybe. See if we can make a new ring. Or we just craft a new belt. Hold on, let's do belt. Need life. Give me life, open suffix. Dude, what is this regen roll, man? Are you kidding me? We can make better than that. Dude, come on, man. Just give me a life roll, bro. No suffix. Eh. Put flesh and stone in, it didn't let you activate. What is it? What is it linked to? Depends what it's linked to. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, it shouldn't be linked with anything. But I don't know, like sometimes there's winner interactions where they can be linked with some sport gems, so be careful of that. Man, this is rough. Give me the life. How do you play with all the auras on? You need this. You need this. And make sure none of your auras are linked to supports that are causing extra reservation. Thank goodness, finally. Man, that armor roll sucks, but it's fine. Alright. We should be okay. Dude, the highest I've seen is 32. What? Yeah, there's a regex on the guide page near the bottom. It's pretty strict, though. It's like kind of HC oriented. Alright, we go lightning to fire. Oh, I don't have any purple juice, bro. Alright, we gotta get purple juice. And then we'll fix our chaos res. We're on a mission. 500 purple juice. That is the objective. Alright. 500 purple juice. And we'll fix our chaos res and we will be blasting. Looks good. Curse armor, stun rarity. Should be fine. Amazing elite starter. I'm glad to hear it, man. Why do you feel squishy with 5.2k life and 22k armor? I mean, 5.2k life, 20k armor, fortify, endurance charges, overleech, slayer, 10% DR. You should not be feeling squishy at all. What is killing you? $4k life, 20k armor, resist. 4k life is very low and T16 juiced. It should be at least 5k or so. 20k armor is decent. Don't see how an extra 1k life would help. It would help. Getting life is not only like a bigger hit pool. The more life you have, the more life you can leech. Like the faster your leech will be.
I really...
Go on.
Yeah.
I choose.
Yeah. That was vivid.
Whoa. Yo, this could be huge. Look at this ring right here. Watch this. Oh my god, this thing is disgusting. Holy shit, brother. That's my end game. That's end game amethyst right there. Can take no physical reflect. Yep, we are immune to reflect. Yes, sir. Oh, you're good, Brandon. You're good. Anti-bleed? Nah, I just leech through the bleeds. Just leech it. Expedition monster still bugged, I think. Pretty sure. unfortunately. Howdy. So. Maintaining damage with Ryslatha gone? I mean, there's not a lot you can do besides maybe throw in a second cluster or get an even bigger axe. That's really all I can think of. How do you deal with bleed, poison, and ignites? Slayer is immune to those. Pseudo immune, just leech through it, you know? Just leech it.
The price.
Death hope.
That I really do.
That bit. I cannot claim you've made.
Dude, this amethyst ring is nuts, man. We gotta reforge life on that bad boy. Large cluster jewel. This claw and dagger? Does that work? I don't know, let me see. It's only a dagger and claw attacks. It's not gonna work, right? Your Slayer isn't? Yeah, I can leech through like any dot in the game. Well, not in the game, but in the content I'm doing. Your leech should be giga. You might need a leech investment. Like these nodes are big. These nodes are big. Feel the fight and feed the fury. Yeah, but 1, 2. You're losing out on 24% increased damage. Oh yeah, poison's gonna be rough if your chaos resist is low. Sure, yeah. Damn it. No purple juice.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Hunter's poisons? The Cyrus Conqueror guy? Al Hesman? I mean, all his stuff's avoidable. If you just stand still, yeah, it's pretty nasty.
How's the trail?
See if we can get a harvest mission here. Oh, there's one right there.
There's a rather lush harvest.
T11 Juice maps. You juicing some T11 maps, eh? 14k armor, 750 PDPS axe, 3.7k life. Your life's a bit on the low side. Shouldn't really be having a problem now. Amethyst flask? I mean, or just Cap Chaos Rose. Do I keep my inventory? Sender, volatility, life flask to swap out. If I'm doing hard content, and then an omen. I don't have death dancing yet though. POB for the build? Yeah, it's in the build video description. If you can find that. Here, I'll look up for you. Holy, dude, what the fuck? That hurt. Like, chuck me to like half health. Alright, we can res swap our stuff now. Saved. When he did from the tree? GG, dude. Nutty. Alright, we go lightning to fire. Oh, wait. Let's try to get this ring going. So it's gonna be changed. Please, please, please do not fill prefixes. Please, Christopher Wilson. Don't do it. Don't do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh. That's a settle. Not T1, but a. That'll do right there. That'll do. I was thinking this had chaos res as a suffix as well. All right, lightning to fire. Bleed slammer on a jug. You could. Damage would be a lot lower though. Lightning to fire. Hmm. Suffixes. Prefix cannot be changed. Reforge attack speed. Reforge speed. That's what people typically do. Alright, so we're about to get 30 chaos res, which means we can go down to what, 45? Yeah, we need at least 45 chaos res. Res is a little bit tight here. I need some catalysts. There's one flow of life rend. Yeah, definitely just settle on the medium cluster. That's absurd. We're going to slam the amulet later once I get some more exalts. Oh, it's so tight. We could also run an Ellie-Res flask for a bit of safety. Let's see if we can make a new ring. I want like a GG amethyst ring. It's pretty good, but it has no chaos rose. I mean, not a lot. I want Giga. Septigide. Yeah, I dropped Battle Mage's Cry. Giga Quiver. F. What? How do you have so much res? Any cry for Pride? Like late 80s, probably. Late 80s or so. Deleting all my yellow juice, man. It's over. Stopping at like 1500. I should have reforged chaos on this probably. Or no, it already had lightning. Never mind. Okay. Fuck, man. I mean, this will be playable, but I think I need a res flask if I'm gonna do this. Just do double cold chaos. We gotta get a res flask. '99's not okay. We could go a little bit of lightning to fire. Let's see. Yeah, the old graphs are pretty lit. Some really good mods on there. Well. All right, let's do this. This to fire. This to lightning. Lightning to fire. And fire to lightning. All right, that's playable. Rest from a jewel. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty solid idea. I haven't actually ever. Yo, good. That's a good idea. All right, this is perfect. Fuck, I have so many reses on my jewels already. What are we dropping? That's a triple damage jewel. Huh. Cannot drop the triple damage jewel. It's too potent. Or maybe we drop the triple damage jewel. I'd rather be safe. Fuck, that's a big damage loss though, man. How many tattoos do I? I don't think so.
Hello?
I mean, do we just play with this? 25 res overcap though. That's so bad. It's too dangerous. I guess we just gotta drop some damage here and call it a day. That's safe. Dropping a triple damage jewel feels bad. Drop the gold flask. I mean, we could do a gold flask with a res on it. Might be a better play. I don't have the bubbles though. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. All right. Honestly, I hate the idea of dropping this jewel. Let's just drop some rarity. Fuck it. Endurance charge weapon swap. Red blade banner. A shield. I don't think I have the baubles for this though. You place a vulnerability with? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. These reses plus this gold flask with some Ellie res is fine. It's not gonna be perfect every time, but it should keep me safe in hectic moments. Alright. I think we're good to play the game. Finally, that took a while. Balancing the dex and res. Should be alright. Dropping Quicksilver? Yeah, that's dropping Quicksilver's fine. You lose a little bit of mobility, but it's not a big deal.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain overwhelming terror. Fear made her who she is. Explosive rapture. Forgive me. I was not myself.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
There's a lot of setups on like slammers that run
Stop them.
no Quicksilver. I think it's okay.
Stop him.
Not if your like primary goal is just to blast speed though. I think it's a viable strat though. Just give me any dust. 146k dust? Dang. $200k. All right, good to go. So wait, what did we change out? What changed on our character? Oh yeah, we got the boots. Chill and shock immune passively now. Perma. And what else are we getting here? Oh, we're getting some suppression. 83 with lucky. Get some action speed.
The Syndicate is not just there could be no.
2 Ryslathas from tree. Dude, it's time to start investing into bleed. I mean the tree belts shit. Yeah, League's really good in that stuff. That'd be a good time.
Going to hurt, isn't it? Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable.
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how.
Previous crafting guide for these axes. The recombinator? Recomb? I need a belt right now.
I welcome you.
Give me the belt.
She will soon bear fruit.
+2 to socket to origins. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a forbidden right item. All right, all of my juice from now on is going towards getting belts, unique belts. We're going to get a Ryslatha from the tree, 100%. God Right on medium cluster. I don't think I answered you on that, but if you're still around, there it is. Oh, you want the recom guide? Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Good luck, dude. Good luck.
A worthy opponent.
The cycle of life is
The world was made to be bent to
Wait, let me think.
Death is a natural. Death is.
I cannot.
I really do.
That but I cannot. You've made your show.
My spirit is spent.
Lol, earth shaking. Just get the transfigure one and just qual it and then vol it insta. Repeat. And hit it on your first one, easy. If you're skilled at the game, it'll hit the first one. If you're not skilled, it won't hit.
I can't do this just yet.
Kind of worried about getting Ryslatha and then trying to cap res. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm sure it'll be doable, but I'm gonna have to rework a lot of gear, I think. You took that personally. Current tree is a bit different. Current tree is different because I don't have a rune graft of treachery. Rune graft of treachery. So I'm using this tree. Otherwise I can't get the mana reservation. As soon as we get one, I'm switching to late game tree. 27 qual Titan plate. That's kind of cool. 6, 7. Large cluster, yep. High level 50 to 67. See, even sequence knows.
Now I'll kill you. You're in my house. Hate myself. Death holds no terror for
Anybody explain how a meme about just a number, just a random number, became a thing? It's just a sign of the times. So a random number can become a meme. How the hell does that happen? It's the TikTok generation. Losing their minds over a number, bro. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a meaning behind it. It's just like, oh, there's that number, 6, 7. Peak meme. Pinnacle of memes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why was 9 afraid of 7? Back when number jokes had meaning.
If you think I'm going to say or do what?
death.
Just do it.
Know where you go.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my.
I will ignore what
Is it an NA thing? I think it's like a social media TikTok generation alpha thing. Probably a little bit of Zoomer overlap too. A little bit of Gen A Zoomer hybrid overlap. Apparently there's a song too that it came from or something. I don't know. I can't keep up these days. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah. Yeah, we're all unks now. We used to be hip, now we're all unks. Dude, is the government still shut down? How the hell is the government still shut down? What the hell's going on? I think they're just doing it for the memes. They shut down the government for memes. The lead slams better than hit slams. I think it's slightly better, yeah. They're both very good, but bleed is on a whole another level. You can't go wrong either way though. They're both good.
You're not allowed down here. Taking it to the spleen. No more timeouts. Please.
You're my kind of murderer, exile. My favorite part's when their head first hits the ground. Glad it wasn't my head, if I'm honest. So, what can I do to keep it that way? Choice. I approve.
Goal, we're trying to get a Ryslatha's coil belt. Trying to get that Gucci belt. That Yeezy belt. Also trying to get alts to recombinate an axe as well. That too. Perfect Blood Demon Pride. Is there any world in which I use this? I know it's rare. I know Dive used this on his Dominating Blow build. Cast Pride. I mean, let's buy it. Why not? I know it's rare. Minus 20 alts. Fuck, that was not worth it. I just gave up 20 alts for a fucking spec I'm never gonna use, man. What the hell's wrong with me? Dual language kid says CS7. Oh, that's yes, 6 Sigma. Yeah, I took Spanish in 7th, 8th grade. I didn't learn shit. I know like pantalones, la playa, tu chupa mi verga. That's hola, amigo. That's the extent of my Spanish knowledge. Level of breakpoint does the mid-game setup equate to on your POB? I mean, just mouse over the top middle where it says level, and it should tell you what level it is. But probably like late 80s, late 80s, early 90s probably. Something like that. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. The real Dylon. Dylon.
I'm afraid.
If you think we deserve it,
Go on.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile. You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the beauty's on the other.
Over, Leo. Here's the light.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things some...
You have got in a cage.
I can't
Let's see
say
how
it's
you live in one.
Would you auto-exert Rallying Cry? No. You don't get the damage bonus if Rallying Cry is auto-exerted. Has to be manually pressed, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Which specters are you looking for? Holy degen, bro. That was ridiculous. Like a huge ignites, 10 corrupted blood stacks. Ah. Oh, the perfect warlord? Or no. Perfect forest warrior, right? Yeah, that guy's really good.
Not on my life. Go back to the bed.
Facts.
Now I'm no clot.
Straight facts. Straight facts, no phone. Sesh boss. Hmm. I know there's a little mini duo boss. I don't know if that's the final boss though. I need to do that, but I might as well hit 100 before I do that. In case I rip. Lol. At this rate, I mean we're almost 100. Super easy. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hey, as soon as we hit 100, we'll kill him. I'm not in a rush. Ready to stall. axe, tree. It's not that great though. It's decent, but nothing special. Oh yeah, we got our boats. Maybe we'll get a treachery here? Runegraft of treachery, please.
We got shipments need collecting.
Oh. Oh. Time to respec. Wait, what about dex though? How do I get dexterity? How the hell am I gonna fix my dex, dude? Let's see. We'll see if we can figure it out. Glove. True.
They're on their way.
True. Wait, I do have gloves to craft. We could, if I could get dex, attack speed, suppressed, dude, that'd be so hard to get. Actually, fuck. Actually, we need to do the chest first. I think I have to drop War Banner. Dex on glove, yeah, fair enough. Fix it with flat and percent dex on suppress cluster. Percent dex? There's a percent dex? What is that one called? Oh, 5% dex. Oh. Aerialist. Yeah, that's actually really good. It's actually really good, yo. Yeah, I see it. It's actually a good idea, though. Alright. Either way, we're going to throw it on the tree right now. How much dex are we losing? Look at my late game tree. Fuck, we're about to lose so much dex, bro. Even worse, I can't even grab the 30 dex node. That's crazy. So we're losing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 dex. Nice. Transfigure gem? Yeah, you can use any red, but it's sometimes better to wait until you get the transfigured gem, like the guaranteed one, and then use all the other ones on qualitying your other gems. So just keep that in mind. Hive messed up. Seems fine to me. Okay. Let's just try to force the swap. I really want to force this. Swapping. We're just going to force it. We're going late game tree. Alright, so we need... Oof. We're gonna lose a bit of res or damage here. Let's see if we can craft another small cluster. Isn't that really good? I mean, it's really good. I would have to slam it though. Link for the tree. Yeah, POB's in the description there. Oh, Atlas tree. There's an Atlas tree in the Discord, but it's like hardcore SSF oriented. I don't really have like a specific tree recommendation, especially if you're a softcore trade. I'll be right back 1 second. I need to go. I'll be right back. Special reward nodes at the top. You can. It does make like the div card rituals more common, which is kind of cool, kind of nice. All right, here's what we're gonna do for now. We're gonna grab this and this. Volex. I need 1 point. Wait, what's our suppress even gonna be? 76. Fuck. Oh, annoyance. One gold. Gear implicits comes from Eldritch currency. These. Multi-maim. It's because the weapon bases have different like attack speeds and damage ranges. Volex is better suited for bleed. It's a bit slower and more DPS, I'm pretty sure. Vol ground slam over Sunder. Some more coverage. I need to put this chest on somehow, man. Plus the maims. Yeah, a little small bonus. I think ideally late game you tempering orb your weapon. The maim's not too big. Because we're gonna have like static strike hits so rapidly that not a big deal. Oh my god, dude, why isn't that life higher, bro? Headhunter, you could, yeah. Should be nice for mapping, just take off brutality. Need purple juice, bro. Oh, you're good, you're good. 1k DPS, nice. Dude, suppress cap is so tight. Wait, what is our suppressor we put this on? Whoa, we would cap suppress. If I put this body armor on and anoint and venerate, we are 100% suppression. That's crazy. Okay. I think we gotta put back on an onslaught flask, silver. Take the reduced fire. Yeah, you can. Is that tree like fully allocated? Maybe I just don't have the points for it or something. But yeah, you can. I think I don't have full points right now is why probably. Here, I'll add that in the notes to that. Yeah. Yeah, you take the reduce fire. Yep. I guess we're just doing some cool quick step. We're gonna be a bit under suppression for a little bit. Suppression cap feels bad. Anoints I guess instinct. It's kind of cursed. We'll do quick step. $86. Oh, dude, if that life for like T1, bro, this would be so GG. All right, I can't put it on yet. It's fine. Just need to keep recombinating, like recom life and all attributes together, and then just slam those together or something. 1 and 3 to win on that. All right, so are we like, can we play the game right now? Are we good to play? Oh, I need 1 more point here. Guess we're dropping this. All right, we getting some max res. And boy, I think we're good to go. All right, we need gold oils ASAP though, like yesterday. Gold oils and craft this chest, and our suppression will be 100%. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure we gained a lot of damage too. Our suppress is not good though. It's kind of bad. It's fine. Looks good to me. If Vol Ground Slam feels underwhelming. Wait, you have Vol Ground Slam? Like Vol Ground Slam of Earth Shaking? It feels underwhelming to you? Really? Vol Axe and not Stuttering Axe. Vol Axe has better damage range. Oh, this has to be a command. Hold on. We're adding the command. 100p. Ooh, somebody just ripped. Who ripped? What is the DPS difference between Volax and... Whoa, PB Wiki's down. It's down. It's over. Hey, who just ripped? Quantric ripped? Uh-oh. Why you get the nice Quantric emote.
Terror for me, exile.
I just can't bring.
You're more savage than any animal. This one.
Medium cluster? Exclamation, medium cluster. More suitable speed. Yes, sir.
I've seen your strength. And the strong get stronger.
All right, how do I get gold oils though? I only need 1 gold oil. I probably need blighted maps. You're only meant to have the tincture on for like 5 or 10 seconds to max. As long as you're leeching mana during it, it shouldn't be that bad. Could reach chopper be better for the slam? Yeah, for pure damage, yeah. Free choppers, the goat for damn, but definitely want to balance attack speed a little bit so your leap slam is nice, yeah. The P Diddler. I'm pretty sure Alkaiser has been converted this league to the Volax team, Team Volax. He's realized the error in his ways. He's joined Club Volax, I believe. I haven't like checked, but I think so. The redemption, Shawshank Redemption. You only had to climb through 2 miles of shit in the sewer to come out on the other side, squeaky clean, wielding a Volax. Went in with a crew chopper, came out with a Volax. Perfect. T1 prefixes on Sundering Axe. How are you finishing the craft? It's pretty much the same as any weapon. Prefix cannot be changed. Reforged speed. Cross your fingers. Or AUG speed if you have 221. Want to be a bit safer. I mean, honestly, like, a Sundering Axe for mapping and then a Ball Axe for bossing would be goated. And you just swap weapons? Like, that would be kind of sick. Sundering Axe is a really nice mapping weapon. If you're a pussy. I feel way faster. Why do I feel so much faster? What did I gain? Oh, we gained the faster ailments, which is nice. Damn. We gained some attack, a little bit of attack speed here. I feel way faster. I don't know why. T4 3 times in a row? Wow, that's cursed. That sucks. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, I didn't put in my treachery. I forgot to put in the treachery, dude. That was the entire reason I was waiting for that to swap. Yeah, I'm missing Herald of Purity right now. I'll fix it after this. Yeah. We're about to have quite a bit more damage after this. Which means I need to drop War Banner. Is there any way to check? How would I check the interaction between War Banner and Runegraft of Treachery? I would need Unwavering Stance so I can't evade. Or just go to a low level zone and take off my gear. $20 mil boat. Holy. Poison Penance brands. What would you map with? Isn't that like terrible at mapping? Hey, I don't really know what the meta is right now besides slam stuff. Proliff? Yeah, still the ramp time on is pretty rough. Proliff or not.
Let's see you get through this. I'll take you all down with me. Destroy them all.
Yeah, Soundless is paid by a big anime weapon lobby. Anime weapon shill. Big AW. Amulet is Recombinator. Chill, I have 90% chill reduction.
Hello.
Alright, we need to put this rune graft in. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. Heist early league? Yeah, heist is really good early. If you're a heist enjoyer. Damn, I need 1 point. What if we just dropped all of this for now? So we're dropping Warbanner. Dude, I need life, man. Shit. Guess a jewel. Hmm. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing leech rates wheel. Fuck me. And this too. I need Dex. Atlas Tree. Invest into... Well, hold on. don't know if you watched this yet, but I would definitely recommend watching that. But invest into Kirak and map sustain early, and then you can start investing into whatever you like to do. Or, I don't know, so many options, man. Oh, you just want to sell the high stuff? I mean, you could, yeah. T1 suppress, T1 flat defense. I mean, generally, you should try to just finish like either prefixes or suffixes first. So try to do suffixes with the suppress. Probably. Pantheon, Brine King, Garu Khan, Shock. Alright, I desperately need dexterity. Like yesterday. I need dex essences. C1 suppress. What are these suffixes though? Crazy. Oh. I mean, we gotta try something with this. Speed. Yo, thanks, Centerlink. Alright, so if we reforge speed on this, 4 tiers we can hit. I really want attack speed on these. Harvestry. There's a harvest skeleton atlas tree in that description of that video, I think. Just use that as a base and then add whatever you want. That's like full harvest though. Alright, we're gonna reforge speed on this. Wait, how many divines do I have? Hey, div. Alright, we're gonna do it. Please give me T1 speed. Please give me T1 speed. Easy game. Easy game. So now we got to solve decks elsewhere where these gloves are locked in. But hey, some nice gloves. Those are some nice gloves, and they're 100 percentile. Oh, not 100. They're like 95. So later on, suffixes cannot be changed. Reforged life. Should I do it now? I mean, wait. I need to save some divines. I can't be using all my divines. I don't even know if I can wear these yet. Yeah, these gloves are pretty insane, eh? Pretty good. All right, let's just we'll do the life right now. Plug it. Let's do it. Let's see. So it's 50-50 between armor and evasion. All right. So it's gonna be changed. Forge life. Give me T1. T1. 3, 2, 1. T2. Hey, we take that armor. Good. Even better than evasion. Oh, wait. There's only T1 or T2. Fuck. I got the worst one. Oh, well. Scry. And SSF on this build, I would do those maps. If you're in Trade League, it's a lot different. Dude, these gloves are disgusting. These gloves are so good. Holy fuck, these things are crazy. These are like some of the best gloves I've ever made, unironically. And it's like day 3 or 4 of the league or whatever. This league's pretty good. Implicit vendor, true. Drop Defiance of Destiny? Yeah, you could use it. It'd be good for like juice farming. You lose a lot of damage though. I would only use it for juice farming. It's a brass. Give it to me, give it to me. Come on, give me suppression. Stopping at like 10. 2 more. It's over. Fuck, that could have been a 7, man. Then we need Fizz dot multi. Dude, oh, that could have been a Fizz. Oh, attack speed? I mean, maybe we just stay on that for now. Damn, that's a lot of attack speed, dude. I want Fizz dot multi though. But like that's a tier 3. Hey, it is gonna feel good. True. Hey. That's a good point. It is gonna feel so damn good. Bleed from Seize the Flesh higher than from Ground Slam? Nah, it's like hit based. It's just like hit based. The bleed doesn't really do much. It does a lot of hit damage. See if we can fix our stuff. Fix our res. Alright, we need to drop some cold and lightning for fire. We can do this. Wait, we gotta slam this amulet later. I need a res suffix or something. Resists are really, really tight right now. We gotta replace this thing too. Need new ring as well. Need new helmets. Pretty good helmet though. Body armor, once we craft it, we'll have a res suffix probably. Oh, we can craft a suffix on the chest when we finish it. That'll be so good. Alright. Go lightning to fire. Okay, we go lightning to fire right here. Lightning to fire. And then we craft lightning chaos, and we should be good. And my res is not very potent. Not very potent. So let's put some res on the jewel. Alright, that works. League Slime level 2, just to make sure the mana cost stays low. You can level it as long as your mana cost is 0. It's fine. How do you finish crafting the amulet? Either slam or there's a like Elder Exalt suffix is an option too, I think. Either or. All right, we are good. I think we're good. Craft leeching first? Nah, you should craft something to block. Craft a prefix to block, like mana. Craft mana, then slime. Slime twice if you want. And then after that, craft leech. Mage Blood? I mean, if you have a Mage Blood, yeah, I would use it. I would probably go like 2 clusters. I would probably try to go 2 clusters on Mage Blood. My sexy mama. We have no Warbanner though now. Warbanner's gone. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I learned. What's up, Lady Lisa? First message 2023. Face plays, bro. This league you blasting. Hell yeah. All right. Res is good. I have 1 point to spend. Where does it go? We could grab Skill Duration. Oh, dot multi if you've killed recently, though. Or less damage taken over time. I kind of like that. It's also less taken from Blood Rage. But I am a Slayer, though. Oh, I don't have Leech. I forgot. Hold on a second. I need the Leech wheel. I forgot, bro. I need a Leech wheel. We're respecting a lot of this. Yeah, man, crafting axes is rough. Recalming. Oh, I need the dex from that. Oh, shit. Wait, I'm also going to drop some res. Dropping that. That's probably okay. Hey, thank you for the sub, Josnig. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Ryslatha's Foulborn? I don't think there is a Foulborn for that. I don't believe. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. All right. We're in a Dex conundrum right now. A Dex conundrum. What if I path out? Nah, there's no way. Let's try to make a Dex. Small cluster. See if we can make one of those. Dex, small cluster. Those Jickers. Nah, it's just a blast, high tier maps, and click altars. You can spec into this, and even these if you want. And you'll get more of them, but that's about it. Click altars. Axe recom alt spam. You can probably do a little bit of the tree for prefixes, but the issue is you're gonna have bad weapon bases a lot of the time, like a lot of bad axes or something. But you can probably get some use out of it, yeah. Crafting, not specifically for this build, but I would recommend checking out that build, snaking crafting. Dude, another elegant form. Man, I wish I had more of these. Wait, maybe I do have more of these. Oh, we do have more. Sick. Yeah, I think so. I need to get some confirmation that Warbanner actually interacts with treachery. I don't have any confirmation of that, but until we have confirmation, yeah, probably just don't run it. Which one has Dex again? Dex. Okay, Dex is aerialist. Oh, it has to be 75. Oh, shit. Oh, really, bro? Holy. Oh, we have an 83 right here. With the get down. We could also settle for some decks as well if we see some decks, like a big dex roll. Yeah, Headhunter's good. That's a lot of res. Oh, man. Keep going. Yeah, it's called the eyeball overlay. What's up, Elmary? The eyeball add-on. This is looking kind of cursed, man. I just need maybe a ring with Dex or something. I think I just need an amethyst ring with Dex. Red or blue altars? Depends on what you want. If you're an SSF, red's probably better. And trade, either way. Trade, yeah, either way. Red's more consistent. Blue can hit like divine altars, exalt altars. Helical decks. Alright, we're almost out of juice, man. Oh, this feels so bad. I mean, there's some attributes on that. That's better than what I got. Just need a little bit of dex for that, though. Exalt for amulet? I don't remember. The one that has fizz.multi on it? Dude, the stat juggling is insane. It's like, oh, your dex goes down by 3, your resist goes up by 4. Quite the adventure. If I had Catalyst, we could solve it with Catalyst. Wait, I wonder if I have blueprint stuff. Not really. Maybe a little bit. What about a ring with dex? You keep farming for large cluster rerolls until you settle for a 68 plus. If you get a 68 plus, I would just use it. Just craft on it. There's no reason to chase it forever. It's not worth it. Oh, we do have a jewel with dex on it. Maybe that'll work. Ideal amount of increased damage. There's no like ideal amount. As much as you can get. Tree for +1 AME. Nope. What strat? Whatever strat you find the most fun. All right, let's just drop. Let's drop this. Let's put in this dex jewel here. And then let's grab the leech wheel. Okay. Okay. It's working. I think we're good to play the computer game. Holy fuck, that took forever, bro. We're good. Perfect. Hatred F. Unlucky. Sadism temporarily. You could try it out. I mean, honestly, I would, yeah, try sadism. If you don't like it, try Swift Affliction. And get 6 red when you can. 6 red's pretty big, but you can use a green in the meantime. Oh, we're good. It's all good. All right. We're gonna have a lot of leech as well. What did we gain here? 30, 70 leech rate. This only has 55, 65. God damn, this wheel's good, huh? All right. Wait, I could even drop. I could drop the max res if I wanted. Probably not recommended though. All right. Let's play the game. Reses are good. Looks good. We got res there. What am I going to replace a Warbanner with? I don't know. We got to figure that out. We'll figure it out later. We have so much attack speed from these gloves. Dude, these gloves are nuts. Gloves are fucking insane. Yeah, your only options for green are, yeah, sadism and swift. That's it. You fight Shaper? Just bleed him, play Sunder, put in Sunder, bleed him, and run around like a Spurg. Easy peasy. Yeah, pretty much. Or you get a GG weapon. A Shaper can be fought without getting hit at all, so yeah, it is just a bit of a knowledge check. Jumping and slamming. Yes, sir. All I do is press ground slam and vol ground slam. You win.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. We have a very...
Yeah, I haven't looked closely at the amulet. I think I'm just going to regular slam it when I do it. Just normal exalt. Ideally, you alternate ground slam, vol ground slam. So, the vol one has a soul gain lockout of 1 second, so you can't like spam it, but it's like always up.
I got treasure for you.
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Holy dude, what is that damage, man? Extra's fire? What the fuck, Leo? Chill out, man.
I'm afraid the only...
If it's information you're after, there's no...
Unexpected maneuver. Would you like to know how this... And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless machine.
Sender of Earthbreaking? It's not very good, unfortunately. Doesn't do enough damage. Damage a bit low. Oh, we need to farm gold oils. And we need to craft this chest too. Imperfect forest tiger. Rip. No harvest? Try to craft the chest a bit more. Which bench crafts? You gotta use, I don't know if you were here for Settlers League. You have to use like the old, any of the old unveils. Like, any of the level 48 unveils. The old unveils. If it says level 48, you're good. You can do that on the prefix and the suffix. If it's like a one prefix, one suffix item only. If that made any sense. As far as I'm aware, yeah. But like, use a little intuition on it as well. But yeah, I think so. Oh my god, T1, T1, T8 again. Good luck, dude. I just need so much purple juice. I just need so much of any kind of juice, honestly. Alright, Blight. We have a singular T10. Can you even get gold in T10? Probably not. Alright, I need a Blight tree. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Doing pretty good, pretty good.
How's the trade?
Full life mastery. Heart of Flame. So Blood Rage doesn't trigger it all the time. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I need this. Let's skip that at least. Alright, I just need this. I think we need this and this only. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. Oh, can't run Unwavering either. Now, I've just been sitting on this expedition tree, just waiting for them to unnerf expedition. Is it ever going to happen? Guess we just respec this tree.
Godslayer.
Decisions must be made.
Receptor. I think it's in the mace category. One-handed mace, maybe? I'll take a look at that. Alright, do we have like toxic sewer, please? Two. Oh, dude, my fucking void stones weren't in. What the hell, man? Classic. I don't think it's that long, though. Not great, though. Does it matter if it's like the maps are rare? Does anybody know if it matters for blight oils and like maps? Get the Yami? Nice, dude. Congrats. Large. I guess we'll just make them rare anyway, just in case. Oh, I should put some blight annoyance on my rings. Big power spike. Yo, blighted map, let's go. Actually, that's fine. Dan, you playing this league? What build is what's the build? Protesting. What does your sign say? Free the nipple. What is what's the meta? Balance changes? Yeah, they nerf snaking. They nerf snaking and they nerf bomba. That's your balance. It's kind of weird not having War Banner now. Traps. What do you want to be good, like seismic trap? Seismic trap enjoyer? See, they're in it for the long haul and traps. They're denying us the trap gameplay in PV1, so when they add it to PV2, players like you guys will pog the hell out for PV2 Shadow, PO2. Like you don't need the banner? I mean, you don't need anything. It's extra damage though. I want to use banner. I wish I could have it in my build, but it's probably buffs the enemies with a Rune of Treachery, I think. I want some confirmation though. Somebody needs to confirm this. Nerfed Grav. Yeah, they did that boy dirty. Poison Seismic was really good, but man, it had its time in the limelight, eh? Why'd I get a level 5 blighted map? What? Well, that's fucked. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. My maps. Yeah, Poison Seismic was meta for like 3 gauntlets in a row. The one thing I really liked about Seismic was the sound effects. It sounded so cool. Unlike anything else I've ever heard in any other game before. I had a pretty high skill cap too. That build actually had a really high skill cap. Head owner? Honestly, it's probably better to do hit base on head owner, but you could do it, yeah. Something the weak Calamitous to be the Fury. Calamitous on this build? Absolutely not, no. That's not even as settled tier. It's not even worth putting it in unless it has feed the fury, fuel the fight. It's not worth. Fair enough. Touche. You knew my answer. You knew what was coming. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want the archetype to get some love? Bleed traps. Yeah, you just gotta play. Hear me out. Exsanguinate bleed. Nutty. Holy blighted maps. How did I just get 4? 5. Beautiful. Oh god, the animate weapon shilling. Well, I'm gonna do an animate weapon fresh start. Don't let me not do it. Sometime this league. We're gonna put this to rest. I'm very curious what a fresh start AW would look like. God, I hate investing in minion defenses. That's the one thing that like vibes me off. Minion defenses, holy man. Is there wait? Is there a way I can play AW with like without investing in their defense barely at all? I guess there's a bloodline 6 second. But resummoning AW is like really annoying. Like if you'd have to like automate it with some cringe cyclone cast while channeling or something. Minion defenses on animate weapon? I think you kinda do. Not like hard, but you gotta cap their res. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I know how I could keep them alive. I have some tech. Still gotta cap their res though, which is kind of annoying. Dude, Sunder shreds these clumped packs of dudes. Listening dudes packed all tightly. Yeah, you gotta animate weapon needs weapons on the ground that you can animate, which is usually done with like blade fall, or it's usually blade fall, I think. It was like it's like playing DD to resummon an SRS. Like you gotta desecrate and then you gotta detonate. But the detonate summons a minion, essentially. And they last like 40 seconds space or something. Really long. Yeah, Sunder collapse. Big difference between bossing Center and Ground Slam. Now they're pretty similar. Center just has more reach. Center has a bit more reach. Ground Slam has a bit more damage. That's like the only difference. Center playstyle is a bit safer. Ground Slam's like 10% more damage or something. On the bleed. Did I already do... Oh, gotcha. Perforate. You want perforate action, you can watch the SLAMS deep dive. I wasn't a huge fan of it when I made that video. Problem is sand stance slam. It has like dead zones. I didn't like that. It's like a Vol ground slam with dead zones. I've never even used charge dash. Lol. All right, we got some blighted maps. But we need a ring anoints. I'll load it up. Ulnatol's Embrace. I would steer clear of those axes. They're too slow. Steer clear. Amber, teal, violet. Scarabs for low investment harvest. Just harvest scarab up doubling really. And that's the whole point of like low investment is you're just kind of alching going really. And you can put in doubling scarab if you want. But everything else is not really huge value. Maybe like sacrifice fragments maybe. Would it be good for our earthquake build? Wouldn't what be good? Oh, Old Natol's Embrace? I mean, for bossing, there's certainly some potential there for bossing weapon swap. Some nice boots. Cinder destroys Blight, man. You'd have like the shittiest weapon of all time. Cinder would still destroy this thing. Shockwaves are goated. Oh, the change that makes every chest open. So good. Ooh, yo, nice. Life fracture.
A worthy opponent.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
You can skip a tincture while mapping if you want. I think the only downside to it really is when it's time to actually use a tincture for real content. Your muscle memory for it won't be very good. But as far as just like mapping power, I think it's perfectly fine, yeah.
My spirit is spent.
Hey, tinctures, really? I like them.
Trying to spread.
I am a tincture enjoyer. I like them a lot. It rewards good play and it kind of punishes bad play. I like that sort of thing. Fist of War. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. I don't understand it either. It doesn't make sense to me. Because a 90% more multiplier on a Fist of War bleed, like, it's pretty fucking substantial. Yeah. Especially if you have long bleeds. Like, Fist of War just seems so good. First upgrade. Big weapon, big chest. For sure. Damage variance? Well, yeah. But, I mean, in theory, you should be able to counteract the variance with long bleeds. Like, bleed duration. But I don't think that really makes a difference in PoB. Not, like, a significant difference. Sure, but I mean, you should be able to have 3 Fist of War bleeds active at a time. So 1.8 second cooldown, right? 1.8. Yeah, so you'd have at least 3 up at a time. Assuming a 6-second bleed. 6-second bleed. Silver, it's close. I need a gold. Why static strike? Check out the bossing section in the video. It goes over it. Holy loot explosion! I'm gonna coom. I'm gonna coom. I'm cooming. All right, let me settle down a little bit. Pretty cool loot explosion though. Pretty sick. The new blight is goated. Yeah, just find 5 points. Dude, points are so scarce in this build. It's crazy. Build just wants to take every passive point. 20% more DPS volatility over fortify. I mean, why not use both? Just drop the cruelty, or does your setup just not have cruelty at all? Drop cruelty, put in, yeah. You definitely don't want to run cruelty for big bosses. Probably have like a 20 cruelty buff or something. It's not very good. Volatility. For bossing. Effective cruelty? No, that's how like you would think it works, but it works differently. It makes it easier for you to reach the 40% max cruelty. So it's not much value there. Yeah, I mean, that's the intuitive way that it would work, but... Want to get rid of Warcry Mastery Tree? Like late 80s or so. Late 80s, and whenever you can path over to Suppression and fit in Pride with the reservation wheel over there. Brutality? Yeah, Brutality is always in. Brutality never comes out. Unless you have a LE damage weapon early game. Oh, I don't know if Seismic Cry was off. What? Might you get on Legion? I'm sure you could farm it, yeah. Oh, dude, why didn't it fracture the damage over time multi? Cringe. You could probably do Legion, but it's not going to compete with, like, bow and wand builds, I'd imagine. I just don't want to encourage people to run stuff that could be done better by other builds is all. Red is the only fizz suffix on body. Oh, PDR? Yeah, it's the only suffix. Yeah, there's a prefix fizz though, but yeah. Just rolled. A league saved. Right on, right on. You'll enjoy it. It's a good build. I wonder if I would farm a lethal pride on this. Ooh, another fracture jewel? Oh, that sucks. What's up, scripts? Yeah, why flick your wrist on a wander, little wrist flick, when you can hit with a big stick? Very true. Question? Yeah, go for it. Melee Zerker or Slayer. Yeah, I think Slams are going to be a bit easier for a newer player, just because they're quite powerful baseline and pretty tanky. Probably better for you to like to learn the game and learn all the enemies and stuff. But yeah, I would probably recommend SLAMS over Peaconk. Peaconk tends to be pretty squishy. A little squish. So you can do Zerker Earthshatter or Bleed SLAMS. They're both really tanky. This is Bleed SLAMS. Bleed SLAMS Slayer. Slayer has like infinite overleech, which means your health is like constantly recovering real fast all the time. Pretty tanky. DD. My first character was Frostblade's Raider. I rocked the Tabula. Died hundreds of times. Had a blast. Tabula gamer. Yeah, Slayer is probably more comfy than Zerker for sure. That's Overleach just lets you kind of, it gives you a lot of room to make mistakes. For sure. How do I recome the amulet? That's a hard question to answer. It's the same logic of any other recom though. Just smash together one mod, smash together another one mod, and then smash the two together. That's pretty much it. Be lucky. Be lucky, don't be unlucky. Rules 1 and 2. Thank you for the Prime Thrimig. Appreciate it, Thrimig. Another silver blight ravage. Hold up. Could run some blight ravage.
Trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Crossblink. It's good to pair it with leap slam. Like, watch this. It's like a longer leap slam. That's one thing. And then another is you can chill bosses. Like if you frostblink on top of them. And you can frostblink mid attack without interrupting your attack. Like this, watch. Like mid attack animation, it doesn't get cancelled.
Branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Low price can exert travel skills. Yeah, it's not really required because we're not running Intimidating Cry. Seismic Cry has like 3 times the exerts of Intimidating Cry. So our uptime and Seismic is still really good without it. Freeze immunity, Brine King Pantheon. You have to use a Divine Vessel in Underground Sea to get it. Give you freeze immunity.
Spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Recommended farm, you can farm anything. Honestly, I don't have any recommended farms. Whatever you enjoy, or whatever you think you'll make money doing. I would just slightly discourage Legion because there are better builds for it, probably. Harvest. Harvest is good, yeah. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Harvest Expedition, honestly. They're both really good. Amulet crafting is recombinators. It's hard to get a similar amulet any other way. Correct. Aggravated bleed. Pretends like the target's moving the whole time. Even if they're standing still. Expedition's bugged. It is. But it doesn't really matter except for hardcore, honestly. I guess it could be slightly annoying in softcore, but not the end of the world. Got the slam for Vol Ground Slam. It's Vol Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, right? You got the Earth Shaking on there. Oh, you won, GG. Yep. Pretty big, pretty big Vol there. Congrats. Yeah. Ooh, another silver. All right, I think we might be done with Blight. Vol version gives you another skill. It's the same as Earth Shaking, but it's 360 degrees pretty much. So it's good for mapping. You like alternate between the two. But the damage is actually a little bit worse than the base gem, but it doesn't really matter for clear. Anything you touch in maps is going to die with Volgron Slam, so it's really good. Alright, we're going to do a Blight Ravage, and then we're done with Blight. We are done. Yeah, he said it was earth shaking. Shaking of the earth. Wait, monsters cannot be stunned. Might be really bad. That's fine. Yeah, Blight's pretty rewarding. Blight's solid. Spell's pretty good for it as well. The Sender just kind of destroys. Swap to Sender, easy. Coral Ruins. I think they removed Coral Ruins this patch, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think it's in the on the Atlas anymore. Yeah, Sunder's great. 3933 coil. Yeah, it's a pretty nice coil. For the right price, yeah, definitely.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, better get a gold oil here. This is a blight ravaged. Baldo's? Mage Blood? Jesus. Yep. Higher max and low. Yep. On the Ryslatha. Two div? I mean, it sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know what the market looks like, but it sounds solid. Charge duration, so you can maintain perma endurance charges with the chest implicit. Cinder is nice for lead mechanic. You mean like the high fortress? On lower gear levels? Yeah, it is, for sure. Higher gear levels? Either or. They're both fine. No gold oils. Alright, we are done with Blight. Thank goodness. Inveterates.